Sure. A fun fact about the Korean Grand Prix track is that it was designed to be environmentally friendly. The circuit layout incorporated eco-friendly features, including the use of recycled materials in its construction and efforts to minimize the environmental impact during the race. It's pretty cool how the track combined high-speed racing with green initiatives. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. After that, the race is about to start, so get ready for some exciting AI car action. Hey there, Samtur. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both of these cars are pretty iconic and have their own strengths. The Porsche 9082 Spider is known for its lightweight design and excellent handling, especially on twisty circuits like the Korean Grand Prix. On the other hand, the Ford P68 has a powerful engine and a solid build, but it might not be as agile as the Porsche. Considering the track layout and the car's characteristics, I would lean slightly towards Samtur driving the Porsche for a likely edge in maneuverability and cornering. But it will definitely be an interesting race to see how the Ford P68 performs. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Korean Grand Prix track. Maya is starting on pole, driving a stunning 1967 Ferrari 330p Pure in the prototype's 1960 class. Let's see how she speeds ahead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Samtur in second, and Pippi Langstrom in third. Globus is holding a narrow lead over Pippi Langstrom for third place. Imobias and Silhouette are closely fighting for 13th place. Zachary TV has gained one position and is now in 15th place. Amy is now in third place, closing the gap on the leaders. Penske Motorsport has moved up to 6th place. No For Life has advanced to 8th place. Penske Motorsport has advanced to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 7th place. Timitwa Games and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Global Zixel and Penske Motorsport are battling closely for 5th place. Timitwa Games has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Timitwa Games are fighting hard for 7th place. Penske Motorsport is currently in 8th place. Their car is a 1966 McLaren Elva Oldsmobile. The race seems competitive for them, but they haven't moved up or down recently. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 6th place, moving up one spot. Globus Ixel and Hingle are battling closely for 6th position. Globus Ixel is now in 6th place, moving up one spot. Hingle McCringleberry and Globus Ixel are battling closely for 6th position. Amy is now in 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 5th place. Timmy Twargamis is closing the gap on Globus Ixel, now just 1 second behind. Timmy Twargamis and Globus Ixel are battling closely for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 3rd place. Pippi Langström and Sam Turt are battling closely for 4. Timmy Twargamis is moving up to 7. Timmy Twargamis and Penske Motorsport are fighting for 6th. Global Ixel is advancing to 7th place. Global Ixel and Penske Motorsport are battling closely for 6th place. Dishonored Fox and Imobius are fighting hard for 15th place. Timmy Twargamis advances to 7th place. Zachary TV moves up to 13th place. Silhouette and Zachary TV are battling closely for the 13th position. Penske Motorsport is now in 5th place, moving up one spot. Josh Bjosh has also moved up one place to 16. Dishonored Fox and Josh Bjosh are closely battling for 16th position. Leon Yeshin has moved up to 9th place. Zachary TV is now just 1 second behind Walter. Jordaint is closing in on Clubus 3, reducing the gap by 1-3 seconds. Congratulations, Maya. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That's quite an achievement. And a big shout out to Maya for also setting the fastest lap, which means they can claim the stunning 1967 Ferrari 330 PP4. Well done. Sam Turt, you did an amazing job winning the bet race. You get to claim the sleek 1969 Porsche 9082 Spider. Great racing. And Hingle McCringleberry, your skill in making overtakes was impressive. You can claim the powerful 1966 Lola T70 Mark Unai Chevrolet. Fantastic effort by all of you. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey, Aetion1792, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you back with us. Hope you enjoyed the race today. This is a very interesting matchup. The Nissan 370Z Nismo GT4 is known for its balanced performance and reliability. It has a good mix of power and handling, and it's quite a popular race car. On the other hand, the KTM Crossbow GT4 is a lightweight and agile car with a focus on sharp handling and quick responses. Considering the track is 8 kilometers long, endurance and stability might be more important. I think the Nissan might have an edge in terms of straight-line speed and overall stability during a longer race, but the KTM's agility could help it gain time on corners and potentially make up some ground. If I had to make a prediction, I would lean towards the Nissan 370Z Nismo GT for winning this race, especially if it can maintain consistent pace over the full length. But the KTM Expo could definitely shake things up with some clever driving and good cornering. It will be exciting to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Charade 8 km track. Penske Motorsport in the GT4 class is starting on pole with a 2013 Hyundai Genesis Coupe GT4 Day. Let's see how they hold up. The race has just started, and Penske Motorsport is leading the pack. Samtidigt is in second place, and Aetion1792 is in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Amy is now in fourth place. Signor Flip Flipone, 102,020, has moved up to sixth place. Michael Schumacher has advanced to 8th place. New for Life is advancing to 8th place. Kingo McCringleberry and Dishonored Fox are fighting closely for 10th and 11th. Zingoshi and Hingo McCringleberry are battling for 12th place. Gionat is currently in the 17th place driving a 2015 Nissan 370Z Nismo GT4 Guide. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Maya is driving a 2015 Nissan 370Z Nismo GT4. They are currently in 15th place, just behind the driver in 14th. The race seems competitive with close positions. Thomas Moran has moved up to 6th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 7th. Dishonored Fox and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 10th place. Samter and Penske Motorsport are battling closely for the lead. Nabu for Life and Senor Flip Philpone, 100 and 2020, are fighting hard for 8th place. Lian Yashin has gained 1 position, and is now in 15th place. New 4 has just moved up to 8th place. Maya is now in 14th place. Lian Yashin and Maya are battling closely for 14th place. Anmo for Life is advancing to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 11th place. Lian Yashin is moving up to 14th place. Amy is now in 3rd place. Thomas Moran has moved up to 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 10th place. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Amy and Penske Motorsport are battling closely for the lead. Thomas Moran is gaining on H1 1792, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Congratulations, Amy. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Great job out there. And it looks like Amy can claim the 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4, which is fantastic. No for Life, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. So you get to claim the 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1972 Ford Torino Tawale. It has a reputation for being a powerful and relatively lightweight muscle car, which could give it an edge on that race circuit. The others are interesting classics, but the Ford Torino's balance of speed and agility might make it the favorite to cross the finish line first in this lineup. Both drivers are racing in classic Ford Torinos, which should make the race quite exciting. Since the cars are very similar in make and model, I think the driver with the better timing and racing strategy will have an edge. If I had to pick, I might lean slightly towards Necrophantasm, especially if they have more experience or a better racing line. But it's going to be close, and the race could really go either way with these two. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Altamont Raceway Park. Necrophantasm is starting on pole, driving a classic 1971 Ford Torino Dossier. It's gonna be exciting to see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers of the Empress in first place, Necrophantasm in second, and Penske Motorsport in third. Necrophantasm and EF Empress are locked in a close fight for the lead. Lian Yashin and Sakurai TV are battling hard for 6th place. Maya is gaining positions and has moved up to 11th. Love for Life and Penske Motorsport are battling closely for 3rd place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Roger Bear 302 has gained 2 positions, now in 11th. Ozxerod has advanced to 4th place. The battle for 4th place is heating up between New for Life and Ozxerod. Abomzi has climbed 2 spots and is now in 12th place. The Goldnut is in 8th place driving a 1972 Ford Torino Dot. Their fastest lap is 0:21.501. They are currently holding a solid position but are close behind the top 7 racers. Ozxerod has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Lian Yashin and New for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Lian Yashin is now in 4th place. She is closely chased by Penske Motorsport, and they are battling hard for that position. Hey, Champions! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races. New for Life is making a strong move up to 3rd place now. Ozxerod and New for Life are battling closely for 3rd position. Abomzi and Roger Bear 302 are fighting hard for 11th place. Amy is now in 7th place. The Goldnut and Amy are battling closely for 8th. Abomzi has moved up to 11th place. Necrophantasm is closely chasing Now for Life for 2nd place. Amy has just moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Sakurai TV and Amy are battling hard for 7th place. Congratulations, Tiat Empress. That was an exciting win. Well done. Wow, what an amazing race. Congratulations to the Empress for winning. You drove incredibly well out there. Everyone did a fantastic job, but the Empress really showed some skill today. Can't wait to see what happens in the next race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar might have a slight edge on the Ovalo de Puebla circuit. Chevrolet has a strong reputation for power and handling in IndyCar racing, especially on oval tracks. The 2018 Honda IndyCar is also very competitive, but Chevrolet's overall performance in oval races tends to be a little more consistent. It will definitely be an exciting race to watch between the two. Welcome back, Shivakaliza 104. Glad to see you stopping by again. I hope you're ready to enjoy the AI cars racing today. Let's have some fun. Both drivers are using very similar cars from 2018, so it should be a pretty close race. Jordan F with the Honda might have a slight edge on acceleration and handling, especially in turns. On the other hand, Move for Life driving the Chevrolet could have the advantage in straight line speed. It's tough to pick a winner just based on the cars and drivers, but I'd say Jordan F might have a tiny advantage because Honda tends to be a bit more agile on oval tracks. Still, it's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Arroyo de Puebla track. Batsmar is starting on pole, driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Let's see how it all unfolds. Batsmar has taken the lead right from the start. Architect is in second place, closely followed by Queen Manda in third. The race is already heating up. Amy is holding steady in fifth place. Queen Manda has just overtaken Architect to take second place. Maya is now in 23rd position after her latest move. The battle between Queen Manda and Architect is heating up with just a few cars between them. New for Life is now in fourth place. Timborghini Tube and New for Life are close together, battling for fourth. Chubby Hodes has moved up to sixth place. Timborghini Tube has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Timborghini Tuba and Architect are closely battling for third place. Chibi Hodes and New for Life are in a tight fight for fifth place. And Woofy Life is now in fourth place, moving up one spot. Timborghini, Tube and Move for Life are closely battling for fourth. Jordan F and Chubby Hodes are fighting hard for sixth place. James Misk is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking three cars. Timborghini Tuba and New for Life are fighting closely for fourth place. Chubby Hodes and Timborghini Tube are also in a tight duel for fifth place. Lord Zekrispy and Renop T4 are battling closely for eighth place. Sir Gamingate has moved up one spot, to take 14th place. Zerk Gaming Gate and Flinchie Cop 21 are fighting hard for 13th place. James Miss is holding on to 10th place with Apex Milkbag right behind. Penske Motorsport and James Misk are battling closely for 11th. Rizaldi Adha and Zerk Gaming Gate are fighting hard for 14th. Renok T4 is dropping back to 17th place. Architect is climbing to 2nd place. Lord Secretsby is moving up to 8th place. Jordant is making a strong move, climbing to 23rd place. Penfatic is also advancing, now in 24th. Perpetuum is pushing forward, now 25th. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Dyrock Official is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to 18. That's Mars having a tough time, dropping 20 positions to 26th. Renok T4 is gaining fast on Yakiramen, now just over 11 seconds behind. Move for Our Life and Timborghini Tube are fighting hard for 4th place. Jordan F and Lord Secretsby are locked in a close duel for 6th. Jord Knight is climbing fast, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nerfalife has gained 2 positions, now in 3rd. Chubby Hodes and New for Life are battling closely for 3rd place. Congratulations, Architect. Well done on winning the race. Great job. Congrats, Architect! You did an amazing job and took the win today. Well done! And for New for Life, you won the bet race, so you can claim the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. That's an awesome prize, enjoy it! Sure. And a fun fact about the 1998 Porsche 911 turbos is that it was one of the fastest and most powerful models of its time, capable of reaching a top speed of around 180 miles per hour. It had a distinctive wide-body design and was known for its incredible handling and turbocharged performance, making it a favorite among car enthusiasts. Plus, it was quite rare, so owning one was like having a piece of automotive history. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI cars will take the lead. Welcome back to the stream, Amin-san. Glad to see you return. Hello, Marika. Great to have you back with us. And a big welcome to Eloba. Thanks for tuning in again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races. Stay tuned. Ugh, this is a fun matchup. The Lexus RCF is known for its sharp handling and modern technology, which could give it an edge on the oval. But the Chevrolet Corvette C6 is a classic muscle car with a powerful engine that might give Brandigan a boost in straight-line speed. It really could go either way, but I think the 2017 Lexus might have a slight advantage because of its newer design and better aerodynamics. Still, the Corvette Chix's raw power can't be underestimated. I'm excited to see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Autosport Speedway Oval. Penske Motorsports on pole with a sleek 2016 BMW i8. Leading the pack, got along. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Penske Motorsport in first place, Edelbach in second, and Leon Yashin in third. Amundsen is making a strong push, now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. XOSA's is also climbing fast, now in fourth after passing 3 cars. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining ground, moving up 4 positions to 11. Pippi Langstrup is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is making a strong move, now in 10th place after passing 6 cars. Rose Auris has gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Amy is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingo McCringleberry has also moved up 3 positions, now in 8th place. XOSS and Necrophantasm are battling closely for 3rd place. Amundsen and Edelbrock are nose to tail for the lead. Leon Yashin has moved up to 11th place. Shivakila 704 and Leon Yashin are battling closely for 11th position. Shivakila 704 and Leon Yashin are battling closely for 11th place. Pumpkin Offlurry has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Pumpkin Offlurry and Shivakila 704 are fighting hard for 12th place. XOSA's has moved up to 3rd place. Rose Auris is now in 4th place. Pippi Langstrup is in 5th place. Amundsen and Edelbach are still locked in a close fight for 1st place. Shivakila 704 has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th. Penske Motorsport and Shivakila 704 are battling closely for 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Leon Yashin is advancing to 10th place. Penske Motorsport and Leon Yashin are fighting hard for 10th position. Necrophantasm is closing in on Nobagawati, now just 7.8 seconds behind. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining on Rosaurus, cutting the gap by 240 seconds. Pumpkin Novglary has moved up one spot to 11th place. Amy is gaining on Pippi Langstrumpf, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Jivikaise 704 is catching up to New for Life quickly. Lian Yashin and Shivakala 704 are battling closely for 9th place. Amy is holding a steady position in 5th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is right behind in 6th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 10th place. Shivakai 704 and Lian Yoshin are closely contesting for 9th place. Rose Hours is gaining on Exoasis, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf is catching up to Rosaurus, reducing the distance by 3.1 seconds. Shivikali 704 and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 8th place. Rosaurus and the Exoases are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Shivakalai 704 has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Shivakalai 704 and Now for Life are also battling closely for 8th. Pumpkinofflery has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Jivikala 704 and Pumpkinofflery are battling closely for 9th position. Relaxed Hue is closing in on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations to Edelbach on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Edelbach on winning the race. That was an incredible run. And a big shout out to Amy for grabbing the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2020 Hennessy Venom F5, which is such an amazing modern street car. Great job to everyone participating today. Sure. A fun fact about the SCCA racing car class is that many of these cars are heavily modified versions of everyday vehicles. It's like turning a regular car into a high-performance machine, which makes it really exciting to watch because you never know what kind of custom builds you'll see on the track. Both cars sound like they have a lot of character. The Chrysler Valiant Charger from 1972 is known for its sporty design and good handling, especially for its time. On the other hand, the Holden Monaro from 1973 has a strong reputation for power and stability. Considering the circuit is Vila-Real, which has sharp turns and a mix of technical sections, I might lean slightly towards the Holden Monaro because of its power and balance. But the Valiant Charger could surprise us with its agility. It will be an exciting race to watch. Who do you have your bets on? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Circuito Internacional de Vila-Real. Pippi Langstrup is starting on pole, driving a classic 1966 Shelby G350. This is going to be an exciting race to watch. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Pippi Langstrup in first place, Ed Source 21 in second, and Chevrolet 704 in third. Chevrolet 704 is holding a narrow lead over Ed Source 21 for second place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to 4th. Victor Scalar Wolf and New for Life are closely contesting for 6th place. Aetion 1792 is climbing fast, now in 10th place. JC Productions has gained 4 positions, now in 11. Rusna Palm 6 has overtaken 5 cars, moving into 12th. Chevrolet 704 is rapidly climbing and has overtaken 16 cars to take the lead. Sam Tyrrell has dropped 6 places and is now in 15th position. Pippi Langstrup and Chevrolet 704 are closely battling for the top spot. Amy is now in first place, leading the race. Sam Tyrrell is in second place, just behind Amy Daimoji. Takido Kibri is gaining on Ablaze, closing the gap rapidly. Pippi Langstrup has taken the lead and is now in first place. Exhaust 21 has moved up to second place. Ingo McCringleberry has advanced to 4th place. Sam Tyrrell is dropping back to 20th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 3rd place. Ramarika is moving up to 4th place. Leon Yashin is gaining on Rusnapalm 6, and is now just a few seconds behind. Albalaze is closing in on Maya, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Penske Motorsport is catching Chubberhodes with a steady pace. The narrow and winding Vila-Real circuit is causing close battles and frequent overtakes, especially in the middle pack. The tight corners favor skilled drivers and make positioning crucial. Hingle McCringleberry is now in second place. Penske Motorsport is gaining on Chubberhodes, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lian Yashin and Rusnapalm 6 are battling closely for 10th place. Ablaze has moved up one spot to 12th position. Edelbach is driving a 1966 Ford Fairlane Dot. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 3.3 seconds. Romerica has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Exhaust 21 and Romerica are battling closely for 3rd position. Maya is driving a 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS. They are currently in 20th place, trying to make up ground in the race. Congratulations on your fantastic race win. Well done. Wow, Pippi Langstrom just took the victory. Congrats to them on an awesome race. And a big shout out to Lian Yashin, who won the bet race. You can now claim the classic 1973 Holden Monaro. Well done. Sure. Did you know that the Nürburgring Sprint GT track is known for its challenging layout that combines high-speed straights with twisty corners? It's often called the Green Hell because of how demanding it is on drivers and cars. Despite its difficulty, it offers some of the most exciting racing moments, making it a favorite among race fans. Welcome back, Jazz. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars are pretty iconic, but I think the BMW M3 GTR Evo might have a slight edge here. It's known for its agility and sporty handling, especially on a track like the Nürburgring Sprint GT. The Mercedes C180 DTM, while a classic, might not be as quick in the corners or on the straights compared to the M3 GTR Evo. I'm leaning towards Hyundai taking the win, but it could still be a close race. What do you think? Welcome back, Nasty Mikey. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at the Nürburgring Sprint GT track. Princess Wildface is starting on pole, driving a classic 1994 Mercedes C180 DT. Let's see how she holds her lip. Princess Wildface has taken the lead right at the start. Hyundai is in second place, closely behind. Romarica is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Amy is now in 6th place and gaining ground fast. Romarica has dropped to 11th place and needs to find some pace. Kilo Giulietto is climbing up to 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Hermit Media advances to 12th place. Hermit Media and Romarica are closely contesting for 11th place. Pinkwolf moves up to 15th place. Pinkwolf and Kilo Julia Delta are fighting for 14th place. Samtert has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Jazz has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 15th. Yamasta de Gamma 9000 has moved up to 21st place. Saprothri is now 23rd. Lazy Towner and Saprothri are battling closely for 23rd place. Samter is advancing to 5th place. Jamasta de Gamma 9000 is moving up to 20th place. Marcelo Dib and Jamasta Thema 9000 are battling closely for 20th place. Hingle Mekringelberry is advancing to 2nd place. Shivikaya 704 is moving up to 5th place. Lazy Towner is climbing to 22nd place. The Nürburgring Sprint GT's tight corners and technical sections are likely making overtakes challenging, favoring consistent drivers and those with good handling. The top racers are staying close, so track layout is keeping the race competitive. New for Life is now in 3rd place. Shivikala 704 and Hyundai are battling closely for 4th. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 14th. Helmet Media is in 15th place with a Ford Mondeo. They haven't shown much movement yet, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Penske Motorsport is now in 9th place. Jazz has moved up to 10th place. Pinkwolf has advanced 2 spots to 14th place. Honda is now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gemaster Tegama 9000 has moved up to 16th place, passing 5 cars. Lazy Towner is in 17th place, also gaining 5 positions. Lockjohn 7 is advancing 2 spots to take 18th place. Mr. Wolf J is moving up 1 spot to 19th place. Spearlike Hale is also moving up 1 spot to 20th place. Jamasta Tagama 9000 is in the 6th place among the BTC cars, driving a 1996 Vauxhall Vectra DOS. Their lap time is around 25.93, which is relatively slow compared to the front runners, indicating they might be struggling a bit in this race. Hingle McCringleberry is now in the lead, taking the top spot. Lian Yashin is moving up to 8th place. Amy and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 7th place. New for Life is gaining on Princess Wildface, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Sam Tirt has moved up 1 position to 5th place. Penske Motorsport is narrowing the distance to Amy, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Heinmeis has moved up to 3rd place. Penske Motorsport is closing the gap on me, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Helmet Media and Ramarica are battling closely for 11th place. Sam Tirt is climbing up to 4th place. Lian Yashin is now in 6th place. Helmet Media has moved up to 11th place. Kilo Juliet Delta is driving a 1996 Peugeot 406. Their race seems to be steady so far, currently in 18th place with no lap times recorded yet. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, what an incredible achievement for Hingle McCringleberry. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap time, and making the most overtakes is no small feat. Congratulations on completing the Triple Crown. And great news for the drivers still in the running. Hingle McCringleberry has earned himself a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM, the Retro DTM. If you're feeling lucky or competitive, you might want to aim for some of those special accomplishments to claim one of these fantastic cars. Keep watching, everyone! Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in if you haven't already. Don't miss out on the fun. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The BRMP201 from 1975 is a classic, but it's known for being a bit tricky to handle, especially with its unique aerodynamics. On the other hand, the Ferrari 312it, also from 1975, was a dominant car back in its time with excellent balance and powerful performance. Considering the car's overall design and racing pedigree, I'd say Mamurica's Ferrari might have a slight edge in this race. But of course, AI drivers can be unpredictable. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is just getting underway at Topaz in reverse. Maya is starting on pole in a 1975 Brabham BT44. Let's see how she can hold her position. The race has just started and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Jaime in second, and Okanabaka in third. Ramurica has advanced to third place. Darth Blazer has moved up to 8th place. Tangodaki TTV and Darth Blazer are battling closely for 8th position. Tangodaki TTV is climbing to 8th place. Pippi Langstrom is advancing to 12th place. Oakswell Faith and the Kaiju are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Darth Blazer has gained one position and is now in 8th place. Darth Blazer and Branderbuster are closely battling for 7th place. Oakswell Faye has moved up one spot and is now in 13th place. Ramarka and Haimais are battling closely for 2nd place. Tangadaki TTV has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Darth Blazer and Tangadaki DTV are fighting hard for 8th position. Ramorica has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Chubby Hodes and Darth Blazer are closely fighting for 9th place. Starbucks has moved up 1 spot to 18. Tyler has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Okinabaka and Tyler are battling closely for 4th. Darth Blazer has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Murtwolf is now in 5th place. Oakswolfie and Hippie Langstrom are fighting closely around 12th place. Jabichat and Penske Motorsport are also battling for 19th place. Mutwolf is now in 3rd place. Darth Blazer and Brandabuster are battling closely for 7th. Oakswolfie has moved up to 12th place. Mistake is now in 9th place. Chubby Hodes and Tangadaki TTV are battling closely for 10. KP Langstrom is moving up to 12. KP Langstrom and Chubby Hodes are fighting for 11th. Brandabuster and Okinabaka are battling closely for 6th place. Darth Blazer and Brandabuster are also fighting for 7th position. Tangadaki TTV is gaining ground and has moved up to 9th place. Brandabuster is advancing to 6th place. Akanoni is climbing to 11th place. KP Langstrom and Chubberhodes are battling closely for 13th place. Tyler is holding a slight lead over Highmise for 4th place. Tangadaki TTV is just ahead of Darth Blazer in 8th position. Oakswolfie is trying to defend against Ekinanoni for 11th place. Oakswolfie advances 1 spot to 11th place. Kippy Langstrom also moves up 1 spot to 13th place. Anya Shell Gaming and Penske Motorsport are battling closely for 20th place. Stankit and Chubby Hodes are battling closely for the 14th place. Chamagishat has moved up 1 spot to take the 17th position. Shivikyle is in 104, and DJ Magicat are fighting hard for the 17th place. Tyler and Highmise are battling closely for 4th place. Darth Blazer has moved up 1 spot to take 7. Tangadaki TTV and Okinabaka are fighting hard for 8. Tyler is advancing to 4th place. Brandabuster and Highmise are battling closely for 5th place. Tangadaki TTV is climbing to 8th place. Brandabuster has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Darth Blazer has also moved up 1 spot to 6th. Oakswolfie has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th. Nistek is now in 10th place. Okinabaka is right behind in 11th. Hippie Langstrom is moving up to 12th place. The battle for 10th and 11th is heating up. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to Momorica for winning the bet race. You can claim the vintage 1975 Ferrari 312 at Dart. Enjoy the ride. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Ruapuna Park has a mix of tight corners and some faster sections, so a car that can navigate bends smoothly and maintain stability at higher speeds would perform best. Good acceleration and braking are also important to handle the quick changes in direction. Overall, a balanced car that offers control and responsiveness would be ideal for this circuit. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is about to run out. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We want to see which cars you'll be cheering for in this exciting race. That's an interesting matchup. The Geely Binrui from 2020 might have some modern tech and better handling features due to its newer design, which could give it an edge on the track. On the other hand, the 2014 Abarth 500 Assetto course is known for its sporty handling and lightweight build, which could make it very competitive, especially on a technical course like Ruapuna Park. I think it will be a close race, but I have a feeling the Geely might just take the lead with its more recent upgrades. Still, the Abarth's agility and racing setup could definitely surprise us. Who are you guys betting on? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Ruapuna Park. Starting on pole is the TCE class car, a 2015 Renault Clio 4S Cup driven by Sam Tiertoptic. Let's see how it handles the track. Sam Turt is leading the race from the front, followed closely by Lian Yoshin in second place. Hippie Langstrup is currently in third position. The race is just beginning, so lots of action to come. Hippie Langstrup is advancing to second place. Art is from Madrid 87 is climbing to fourth place. Amy and Penske Motorsport are battling closely for fifth place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Amy and Art Isra Madrid 87 are closely battling for 4th place. Epic Sugar has moved up 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Amy has just overtaken the driver ahead to move into 4th place. Maya and SpaceX Witch are still neck and neck for 11th place. Platigami has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Amy is holding a steady 3rd place, but Len Yashin is right behind her, pushing hard. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. SpaceX Witch and Maya are closely fighting for the 11th spot. Amy has advanced to 2nd place. Art is from Madrid 7 and Len Yashin are battling closely for 4th. Epic Sugar has moved up to 7th place. Pippi Langstrump is struggling and has fallen back 12 positions to 15th place. Artis Ramadra 87 is moving up 2 spots to 3rd place. Liam Yashin is closing in on Artis Ramadra 87, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 7th place. Maya is gaining on K Boomper, closing the gap by 130 seconds. K Boomper is trying to defend the 9th place as Maya is closing in. K Boomper is holding the inside line, but Maya is looking for a way around. The fight for 9th is heating up. Art Isra Madridi 87 is driving a 2013 Peugeot 208 R2. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Epic Sugar has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also moved up 2 spots to take 5th. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Platigami is driving a 2011 Volkswagen Scirocco R-Cup. Gotcha. They are currently in 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 44 seconds and 44 milliseconds. K Boomper has moved up to 9th place. Anarchizix and K Boomper are battling closely for 9th. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Due for Life, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amy is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for the lead soon. Penske Motorsport is driving a 2016 Mazda M X5 Cup. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 1:43.966. The race seems steady for them so far. Amy has moved up to 1st place. Samtirt and Amy are battling closely for the lead. Epic Sugar has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd. The track seems to favor the smaller, nimble cars. like the Mini Cooper Challenge with the top positions. Longer straights might be benefiting the more powerful cars. But overall, handling and agility are key here. Maya is driving a 2012 Mini Cooper Challenge. She is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:42.2819. She's closing the gap to the cars ahead. Penske Motorsport is in 6th place driving a 2016 Mazda MX-5 Cup. Their fastest lap is 1:43.966, but they are currently a bit behind the leaders. The race for them seems to be steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Congratulations, Amy. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations, Amy. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well deserved. And great news for everyone else. Amy, you also secured the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2012 Mini Cooper Challenge, TCE. Ingle McCringleberry, you did an impressive number of overtakes, so you're also eligible for the same car. Thanks to everyone for tuning in and watching the excitement unfold. Sure. Did you know that in the 1970 NASCAR racing season, the cars were predominantly built with steel bodies, making them quite heavy compared to today's models? This added a lot of challenge for drivers, because it meant handling and durability were key factors in racing strategy. Plus, that year marked the beginning of more safety regulations, which really changed how the cars were designed and raced. Welcome back, Mati. Glad to see you've returned to the stream. Hope you enjoy the AI cars racing today. Both of these cars are classics with a lot of character. The Dodge Charger has a reputation for strength and muscle, which could give it an edge in acceleration and power. The Ford Torino, on the other hand, is known for good handling and style. On the Valencia Street circuit, which has a mix of tight turns and open stretches, handling and agility might be just as important as raw power. Since the Charger is a bit more aggressive and powerful, I would lean towards iconic odds Dodge Charger winning in this race. But it could come down to the AI driving styles, and how well each car handles the circuit's twists and turns. What do you think? Alright folks, the race is underway at Valencia Street Circuit. Caffeinated car, driving a classic 1971 Dodge Charger, is starting in the lead. Let's see if they can hold on to that pole position. Caffeinated car is leading the race from the start, with Iconic Odd in second place, and Maya in third. The top three are holding their positions early on. Iconic Odd is holding a slight lead over Caffeinated Car for the top spot. Penske Motorsport and Maya are close together fighting for third place. Indigo Pete and Hingle McCringleberry are also neck and neck for fifth position. Amy is closing in on Indigo Pete for power. Penske Motorsport and Maya are still battling hard for third place. Indigo Pete just overtook someone to move into fifth. Penske Motorsport and Maya are battling closely for third place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained one position and is now in fifth. Samtut has moved up 2 spots and is now in 14th. Penske Motorsport is now in third place. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for fourth. Edsos 21 has moved up to 7th place. New for Life is now in 7th place. Lian Yashin is close behind in 9th place. They are battling closely for 8th place. Iconic Odd has taken the lead, now in first place. Crazy Fingerson and Marty are battling closely for 10th place. Amy has moved up to 12th place. Indigo Pete has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Edsoster 21 has also gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Hingle McCringleberry and Edsos 21 are battling closely for 6th place. Edsos 21 and Indigo Pete are fighting hard for 5th place. New Earth is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking quickly. Lian Yashin and Crazy Fingerson are locked in a close duel for 9th place. Crazy Fingerson is in 11th place driving a 1971 Ford Torino. Their race looks steady, staying close to the middle of the pack. Indigo Pete is advancing 1 position to take 4th place. Lian Yashin is also moving up 1 spot to 9th. Marty and Crazy Fingerson are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Squatbender is driving a Mercury Cyclone and is currently in the 15th place. The race looks competitive with close positions, but no overtakes have been reported yet. Hey Kale Play 23, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you enjoy the show. Matei and Crazy Fingerson are battling closely for 10th place. Vargala Svet and I are fighting hard for 12th place. Indigo Pete has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Squatbender is also climbing up 1 spot to 14. Hippie Langstrom and Squatbender are closely battling for 14th place. Vagala Svet has moved up one spot to 12th place. Pippi Langstrump has also gained one position, now in 14th place. Squatbender and Pippi Langstrump are closely battling for 14th place. Indigopedia is trying to hold off Penske Motorsport for 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry and Edsoust21 are swapping positions frequently for 6th. Squatbender and Pippi Langstrump are close together battling for 14th. Maya has gained one position and is now in 4th place. Penske Motorsport and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up one spot to 13. Iconic Odd is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in strong control of this race. Welcome back, Fujiwara. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the action. Hey everyone, I see those Erasi emotes are making their way into the chat. Always love the energy here. Looks like we're about to see a close finish. Any predictions on who might snag the top spot? Pippi Langstrump is climbing up to 11th place. Squatbender and Samter are nose to nose for 15th place. Liam Yashin is in 9th place driving a Mercury Cyclone. Her fastest lap is 2:36.156, which is quite competitive. She seems to be maintaining a solid position in the race. Edsoust21 is now in 5th place. New for Life has moved up to 7th. Pippi Langstrump has advanced to 10th. Congratulations, Iconic Odd. Great job winning the race at Valencia Street Circuit. Well done. Congratulations to Iconic Odd on winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove it home. Sure. A fun fact about the 1971 March 7-11 Alfa Romeo is that it was actually a Formula One car designed for racing. And Alfa Romeo's involvement in this era helped to boost their reputation in motorsport. Despite being built for competition, it's remembered for its sleek design and the exciting racing it brought to the tracks during that time. It's a great example of how racing technology can influence the history of iconic car brands. Hey everyone! The time to pick your favorite car is almost up, so make sure you get your votes in now. Don't miss out on having your say in who wins this race. Both of these cars are classic and have their own strengths. The Brabham BT 34 is known for its lightweight and agility, which could give it an advantage on tight corners. The March 711 Alfa Romeo is also a strong contender with its balanced handling. It might come down to how each car handles the vintage Aintree track. I'd say it's a close call, but I'm leaning slightly towards Samtir in the Brabham, just because its design is a bit more aggressive and might excel in the vintage racing conditions. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Aintree Vintage track. Leon Yashin is starting on pole, driving a classic 1971 March 711 Ford Date E. Let's see how she kicks things off. Leon Yashin has taken the lead at the start, with Pippi Langstrump close behind in second place. Maya is currently in third place, staying competitive early on. Gravy Graves is climbing 2 spots to take third place. Maya and Gravy Graves are battling closely for third position. Penske Motorsport is advancing 1 spot to secure 5th place. Yasmin 196 is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Miguel Play 23 has also moved up to 7th place. Waldo is now in 11th place. Sam Tyrrell and Waldo are battling closely for that 10th place. Miguel Play 23 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Hammock Media and Miguel Play 23 are battling closely for 6th position. Sam Tyrrell has also gained 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Waldo is just ahead of Sam Tyrrell in 11th place. They are closely matched. Fujiwara and Vinha 17 are also fighting for 14th place, staying very close. New for Life is currently in 15th place, driving a March 711 Ford. Their race seems challenging as they are quite a few positions behind the leaders. Gravy Graves is driving a March 711 Ford, starting from 6th place. They are currently in 4th place, and seem to be maintaining a solid position in the race. Yasmin 196 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Hermit Media are battling closely for 7th place. Sam Ted is driving a Brabham BT 34. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Sam Turt and Amy are battling closely for 10th place. Waldo's gaining on Sam Turt, cutting the gap by 1 second. Samtert has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Live for Life and Waldo are battling closely for the 12th place. Amy and Samtert are still battling closely for 10th place. Move for Life has gained one position and is now in 12th. Winner 17 also moved up one spot, now in 13th. The F1 1971 cars are closely matched, but the track at Aintree favors the more agile and balanced cars. The top positions are dominated by cars with better handling and speed, especially the March 711 Ford. The slower lap times from some of the BRN and Alfa Romeo cars suggest the track's technical sections challenge less nimble cars more. Fujiwara is now in 13th place, moving up one spot. Waldo has also moved up one spot into 14th place. Amy is holding a steady lead at the front. Pippi Langstrom and Maya are battling closely for second place. Samter is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking fast. Congratulations to Liam Yashin on winning the race at Aintree Vintage. Well done. Congratulations to Liam Yashin for winning the race. Great job out there. You've also secured the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1971 March 711 Ford. Well done. And a big shout out to Samtert for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1971 Brabham BT 3440. Excellent work, everyone. A fun fact about the Fort Wayne Oval track is that it has a really rich history dating back to the early 1900s. It originally hosted motorcycle races before becoming a popular venue for car racing. Over the years, it's become known for its tight turns and exciting races, making it a favorite among racing fans in the region. Welcome back, Leo 432,402. So glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars are classic muscle cars from the same era, so it's going to be a close race. The Plymouth Roadrunner is known for its lightweight build and good handling, which could give it an edge on the oval track. The Chevrolet Monte Carlo, on the other hand, offers a bit more weight and stability, which might help it in maintaining speed through the turns. If I had to guess, I'd say S7 Games in the Plymouth Roadrunner might have a slight advantage because of its agility, but Darragaz's Monte Carlo could definitely hold its own if it maintains good control and consistent speed. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Fort Wayne Oval. Our Windstorm is starting on pole, driving a classic 1971 AMC Matador. Let's see how he handles the race from the front. Our Windstorm has taken the lead right from the start. Shadowtex is in second place, closely followed by the Lightning Thief in third. The race is heating up already. S7 Games and the Lightning Thief are locked in a close fight for third place. Unstable has gained one position and is now in 8th. The Empress has also moved up one spot and is now in 12th. Mid-Zero Starks is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved into 16th place after passing 4 cars. Miguel Play 23 is in 17th place after overtaking 5 cars. Madisbury is charging through the field, now in 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Unstable has gained one position, now in 6th place. Waug CB and Coast are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Waug CB is now in 7th place, making some strong moves. Mid-Zero Starks has also climbed 8th place, both closing in on the top 6. Damn Omamang Conditionally positions, and is now in 10th place, catching up fast. Penske Motorsport is charging through the pack, now in 5th place after overtaking 14 cars. Miguel Play 23 has gained one position, and is now in 12th place. New for Life is closing the gap on Violetta Mama, cutting it down by 1.6 seconds. Leo 432,402 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Penske Motorsport is dropping back, falling 22 spots to 27. Unstable is climbing up one position to 5. Madisbury has just gained one position and is now in 15th place. Maya and Madisbury are battling closely for 15th place. Aerotech has moved up one spot and is now in 22nd place. Waldo advances to 16th place. Spearlight Hail moves up to 17th place. Violetta Mama also climbs to 18th place. Violetta Mama and Spearlight Hail are battling closely for the 17th position. Hey everyone, seems like the chat's having some fun with Erasi. Love to see the energy. Looks like Miguel's got his eye on the race too. Don't forget, if you want to join the action, just type !race followed by the car number. We're heading into the final lap, so it's getting intense. Spearlike Hill is gaining on Violetta Mama, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Shadowtex has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. The Lightning Thief has also moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Yabayawanda is climbing up to 10th place in Woo for Life, and Spearlike Hill are battling closely for 17th place. Walk CB is now in 6th place. Muffalife has moved up to 17. Spearlike Hill and Move for Life are battling closely for the 17th position. Move for Life is now in 16th place. Spearlike Hill has moved up to 17th place. SS Davin Games is in 18th place. Mid-Zerup Starks is now in 7th place. Chazan's Coast has moved into 8th. Yablai Rwanda is in 9th. The race is heating up. Move for Life is closing in fast on Spearlike Hill, cutting the gap by 8.4 seconds. Spearlike Hill has moved up 2 spots to take 15th place. S7 Games has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Spearlike Hill has dropped to 23rd place. Basket and V has moved up to 4th place. Unstable and Basket and TV are battling closely for 4th position. Congratulations to Shadowtex on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Welcome back to the stream, Shipbroman. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Congratulations to Shadowtex on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to Leah for 132,402 for the most overtakes. You can claim the 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo from NASCAR 1970. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Jaris Retro has lots of tight corners and technical sections, so a car that can navigate through turns smoothly and swiftly would do best. Good grip and responsiveness are key here to maintain speed without losing control. Power does matter, but in this case, maneuverability and stability are more important to perform well on this racetrack. Welcome back, Sidre. Glad to see you've returned to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. This is a fun matchup. The Ford Falcon FGX is a solid car, known for its balance and agility, especially in a track like Jerez Retro. On the other hand, the 2019 Ford Mustang is a powerful machine with a lot of speed, but it might be a bit less nimble on tight corners. Considering the cars and their characteristics, I'd lean slightly towards Amy's Ford Falcon FGX because its handling might give it an edge on this particular circuit. But the Mustang's raw power could definitely make things interesting, especially if Detoxins manages to use it to its full potential. Who are you placing your bets on? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Jerez Retro track. Lian Yashin is starting on pole in her sleek 2019 Ford Mustang. Let's see how she manages to hold that lead. The race has just started, and Fujiwara is leading the pack. Liam Yashin is in second place, and Penske Motorsport is in third. The top three are holding their positions so far. Move for Life is now in third place, moving up one spot. Penske Motorsport and Move for Life are battling closely for third position. Amy has advanced one spot to fifth place. Amy is in fifth place, close behind Detoxins, who is in sixth. It's a tight battle, and Amy has a chance to overtake if she pushes hard. Detoxin needs to defend well. Ingle McCringleberry is driving the 2013 Nissan Altima. Their race seems steady as they are in 8th place, close behind Cedric and ahead of Sanchura. Maya is driving a 2013 Nissan Altima. She is currently in 13th place and seems to be maintaining her position without major overtakes or incidents so far. Maya is driving a 2013 Nissan Altima All. She is currently in 13th place, maintaining her position without any overtakes so far. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 2013 Nissan Altima. Their race seems steady, currently in 14th place, maintaining position without major moves so far. Cedric is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang, currently in 8th place. Their race looks steady with no major overtakes or issues so far. Detoxin is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang, currently in 6th place. Their race seems steady with no major moves or issues so far. Samtut is driving the 2013 Nissan Altima. They are currently in the 12th place, maintaining a steady position just behind Maya and Pippi Langstrom. The race looks competitive for them. Ishtahovsky is driving a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. They are currently in 15th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major incidents so far. Fish the Husky is driving a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. Their race position is 15, and they haven't shown any notable lap times yet. Fish the Husky is driving a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. Their race position is 15, and their lap time shows they haven't set a valid fastest lap yet. Amy is now within striking distance of Penske Motorsport. The gap is shrunk to just under 1.5 seconds. Fish the Husky is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Move for Life is just ahead of Liang Yoshin, now trying to hold that second place. Samtet and Kyroscope are close together in 11th place, battling for that position. Amy is now in the 15th place. Detoxins has moved up to 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 6th place. Amy is now in 2nd place after overtaking 13 cars. Fujiwara and Amy are closely battling for the 2nd position. Fujiwara is now in 1st place. New for Life has moved up to 2nd. Penske Motorsport is in 3rd. The race is heating up with some strong moves. Congratulations to Fujiwara on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, Fujiwara took the win. Congratulations! That was an incredible race. And for Hingle McCringleberry, great job on making the most overtakes. You can claim the 2013 Nissan Altima from V8 Supercars. Well done! A fun fact about the 2015 McLaren 570 says, is that it's actually part of McLaren's Sports Series lineup, making it one of the more affordable options from the brand while still offering incredible supercar performance. It can go from 0 to 60 in just about 3 seconds, which is pretty amazing for a car that also has a sleek aerodynamic design. Hey, everyone! If you want to support the stream without spending a dime, one of the easiest ways is just to tell your friends or share the stream link. Spreading the word helps more people find us and makes the racing even more fun. Thanks for hanging out and supporting the channel. Welcome back, Disguised Sasquatch 52. Glad to see you're back with us. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Absolutely. Remember, every car in the simulator behaves just like it would in real life. So picking the right one can really make a difference. Some cars handle better around tight corners, while others have more top speed on straightaways. So think about the track and choose wisely if you want to boost those chances of winning. Keep an eye on how each car performs and see which one you think has the best shot today. That's right, everyone. Each driver in the simulator is unique and reacts differently. It's like watching real drivers out there on the track. Some might take risks, while others play it safe. It really makes the race unpredictable and exciting. Keep an eye on those different styles as the race unfolds. Hey everyone! The clock is almost out for selecting your cars. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race. This is quite an interesting matchup. The 2011 McLaren MP 4-12C is a very capable supercar with advanced aerodynamics and a strong twin-turbo V8 engine, which should give Leon a good edge in speed and agility. On the other hand, the 2009 Wiesmann GT MF5 has a unique design and is known for its excellent handling and driving experience. But it may not match the raw power of the McLaren. Considering the powerful engine and high-tech features of the McLaren, I would lean toward Leon's car having the advantage. However, Ingo's Wiesmann might surprise us with clever handling on Bremgarten's twists and turns. My prediction is that Leon's McLaren will have a slight lead and possibly secure the win, but it will be a close race. This race was requested by Omi, so be sure to thank them. The race just kicked off at the Bremgarten track. In the modern street car class, Chip Broman is starting on pole, driving a 2012 Rough RGT 8E8. Let's see how it unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Chip Broman in first place, Lee Nyushin in second, and Wayne the Train in third. Gazoo Racing has moved up to 14th place. Maya is now in 15th place. Amundsen and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Maya is gaining ground, and has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Gazoo Racing and Maya are also in a tight fight for the same spot. Gazoo Racing is just ahead of Maya, now closing the gap. Semtet and Ezesix are wheel to wheel for the 16th place, exchanging positions. Pippi Langstrup has moved up one spot to take 6th place. New for Life is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya and Miguel. Lian Yashin and Chip Roman are still neck and neck for 1st place. Amundsen and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 4th. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by over a second. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2009 Wisman GTM F5 Dusto. They are currently in 4th place, and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Amundsen just moved up one spot to take 4th place. Move for Life is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Amy and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 18th place. Amundsen is driving a 2015 Ferrari 488 GTB. They are currently in 4th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Rosales is driving a 2003 Lamborghini Gallardo. They are currently in 8th place and maintaining steady pace. The race seems to be quite competitive with close positions. Gazoo Racing's Maserati MC20 is in 16th place. They are currently close to the middle of the pack, but not in the top positions yet. Lian Yashin and Chip Roman are nose to tail for the lead. Joey and Rosaurus are battling closely for 8th place. Miguel Play 23 is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 12. Pippi Langstrup and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Miguel Play 23 is gaining on the Floor Life, cutting the gap by 1 second. Gazoo Racing has moved up one spot to take 14th place. Amundsen just moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Azer6 is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Wayne the Train is now in 3rd place, moving up one spot. Pippi Langstrup has also gained one position and is now in 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 5th place. Lian Yashin and Ship Roman are battling closely for 1st place. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. New for Life has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Miguel Play 23 has also advanced 1 position to be in the 11th place. Michael Schumacher and Miguel Play 23 are closely battling for the 11th spot. Amin San is now in 3rd place. Wayne the Train and Amin San are battling closely for that position. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 11th place. Amy is currently in 19th place with a 2012 Rougher GT8. Her fastest lap is 2:27.892. She is close behind Max Verstappen in gaining ground. Amin San is gaining on Ship Roman, closing the gap by 1 second. Joey is also closing in on Penske Motorsport, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Max Verstappen and Sam Stewart are locked in a close fight for the 17th place. Joey is driving a 2020 Ferrari Roma.e. They are currently in 8th place but have the fastest lap time among the top 10. The race for Joey looks challenging with some faster cars ahead. Amin San has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Wayne the Train is closing in on Ship Roman, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Wayne the Train, reducing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back, enjoy the show, and let's see which car takes the top spot today. Amin San is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Pippi Langstrump is catching up to Wayne the Train quickly. Disguised Sasquatch 52 is closing in on Maya, making the race even more intense. Amin San is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Wayne the Train and Ship Roman are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Max Verstappen is driving a 23 Ferrari 575M Maranello. He is currently in the 18th place, just behind the racers in 17th and 19th. His lap time is very close to the racers around him. Disguised Sasquatch 52 is driving a 2015 McLaren 540C. They are currently in 16th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 28 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amin San is now in 1st place. Lian Yashin and Amin San are battling closely for the lead. Joey has moved up one spot to 7th place. Wayne the Train is now in 3rd place. Gazoo Racing has moved up to 12th. Maya is now in 13th. Wayne the Train is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by 6.4 seconds. Ezza6 has moved up one spot to take 15th place. The battle for 15th is heating up between Disguised Sasquatch 52 and Ezza6. Ship Ramen is gaining on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 5.5 seconds. Disguised Sasquatch 52 has moved up one spot to 15th place. Maya is driving a 2011 Rough R T12O. She is currently in 14th place, just ahead of Max Verstappen. Her fastest lap is 2 minutes 24.19 seconds. The race seems competitive with her maintaining a steady pace. Wayne the Train is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap to just under a second. Joey is also making moves, closing in on Hingle McCringleberry by over a second. Rosaurus and Penske Motorsport are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Wayne the Train is now just a few car lengths behind Lian Yashin. Joey is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry quickly. Gazoo Racing is closing the gap on Miguel Play 23 steadily. Wayne the Train is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Hingle McCringleberry is narrowing the distance to Pippi Langstrup by a little over a second. I am moving up one position to 17th place. The Bremgarten track's twists and turns are favoring the faster, more agile cars like the Ferrari 488G, PB and McLaren MP. 4-12C overtakes are happening in tight corners, and consistent lap times are key. Shiproman is driving a 2012 Rough RGT8. They are currently in 4th place, starting from pole position, and their fastest lap is 2:18.323. The race looks competitive for them so far. Joey is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just a second and a half. Disguised Sasquatch 52 and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for the 14th position. Amy is catching Ezza6, cutting the distance by about a second and a bit. Joey is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Max Verstappen and Sam Tir are locked in a close fight for the 18th position. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Move for Life and Rose Cerise are battling closely for the 9th place. Wayne the Train and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 2nd place. New for Life has moved up one spot to 9. New for Life and Penske Motorsport are fighting hard for 8th place. Hey everyone, I see Samter is feeling a bit down. Don't worry, we're all here for some exciting racing action. Maybe a good overtaking move, or a close finish will cheer you up. Hang in there. Wayne the Train is now in 2nd place. Shipperman and the Anyoshin are battling closely for 3rd. Hippie Langstrom is closing in on Shipperman, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Joey and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Maya is climbing up to 12th place. New for Life and Maya are fighting hard for 12th position. Hippie Langstrom is gaining on Shipperman, closing the gap by 1 second. Joey and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Disguised Sasquatch 52 is making a move on New for Life, reducing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Aza6 is driving a 2017 Mercedes-AMG GTR. They are currently in the 18th place, and their fastest lap is 2:24.769. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top racers. Miguel Play 23 moves up to 8th place. Disguised Sasquatch 52 is now just a few seconds behind New for Life. Amy and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 15th position. Joey and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Penske Motorsport is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. New for Life is closing in on Maya, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Joey and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Disguised Sasquatch 52 is closing in on New for Life, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Sam Turt has moved up one spot to 17. Joey and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Gazoo Racing is climbing up to 10th place. Joey has moved up to 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Joey are battling closely for the 6th position. Penske Motorsport is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Sam Tut is driving a 2022 Lotus MR. They are currently in 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 26 seconds. The race seems competitive with Sam Tut, trying to improve their position. Penske Motorsport is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just over a second. Maya has moved up 2 spots to take 10th place. Rosauers is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Sam Turd is now in 16th place. SE6 has moved up to 17. Max Verstappen is now in 18. Michael Schumacher is gaining on the Sky Sasquatch 52, now just a few seconds behind. Sam Turd is also closing in on me, reducing the gap by over 2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is gaining on the Sky Sasquatch 52, closing the gap to just over a second. Sam Turd is also catching up to Amy, now only 1.4 seconds behind. Joey is driving a 2020 Ferrari Roma Darten. He is currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 15 seconds. His race looks steady so far. Joey is now in 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved into 6th. Penske Motorsport is in 7th. The race is heating up. Pippi Langstrump is driving a 2011 RAF RT12R. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap time of 2:18.445. The race seems competitive around them with close lap times. Rosaurus is gaining on New for Life, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. New for Life has moved up 2 spots to 10th place. Disguised Sasquatch 52 has climbed 1 spot to 12th place. Max Verstappen is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Miguel Play 23 is closing in on Pippi Langstrump, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Sam Turd has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Shipperman is gaining on Lian Yushin, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is catching the Sky Sasquatch 52, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Gazoo Racing has moved up 2 spots and is now in 17th place. Sam Turd is driving a 2022 Lotus Emira. They are currently in 16th place, and their fastest lap is 2:26.79. The race seems to be quite competitive with Sam Turd trying to improve their position. Wayne the Train is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by almost 3 seconds. Miguel Play 23 is catching up to Pippi Langstrump, narrowing the distance by 1 second. Disguised Sasquatch 52 and Rosaurus are locked in a close fight for the 11th spot. The Bremgarten track's tight corners and elevation changes are favoring cars with good handling and stability, leading to close battles and frequent overtakes. Miguel Play 3 is gaining on Pippi Langstrump, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Max Verstappen is catching up to Sam Turd. The distance between them is shrinking quickly. Amy is currently in the 8th place with a 2012 Rough RGT8. She started in 19th and is making a steady climb up the field. Her fastest lap is 2:24.903. Chip Berman is now just behind Lian Yoshin, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Move for Life is gaining on Miguel Play 23, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Disguised Sasquatch 52 has moved up one spot to 11th place. Rosales is driving a 23 Lamborghini Gallardo. They are currently in 13th place and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 24.232 seconds. The race seems competitive with Rosaurus trying to improve their position. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 2011 Ref RT12R. They are currently in 9th place, and their fastest lap is 2:18.445. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the top group. Lian Yashin is closing in on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Pippi Langstrom has gained 2 positions to sit in 6th. Max Verstappen is charging through the field, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lian Yashin is closing the gap on Wayne the Train, cutting it down by 2.1 seconds. Mufi Life is climbing up, now in 9th place after moving up one spot. Lian Yashin is closing in on Wayne the Train, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Maya has moved up 2 spots to take the 14th position. Gazoo Racing has also moved up 2 spots to take the 15th position. Chip Berman has moved up to 3rd place. Max Verstappen is now 1.7 seconds behind Rosaurus. Gazoo Racing is catching up to Maya, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Lian Yashin is driving a 2011 McLaren M4-1212C. She's currently in 4th place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 17.78 milliseconds. Her race looks steady so far. Lian Yashin is in 4th place, close to the top 3, but she needs a strong push to catch them. Ingle McCringleberry is in 5th, just behind Lian, so they are very close. It's a tight battle, and the race could still go either way. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the distance by 3 seconds. Disguised Sasquatch 52 is catching up to Move for Life, narrowing the gap by 1 second. Gazoo Racing is closing in on Maya, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya in 8th place, holding steady. Gazoo Racing is now in 12th place, closing the gap to the cars ahead. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Lian Yashin, the gap shrinking fast. Lian Yeshin is closing in on Ship Roman, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. New for Life is moving up one spot to take 13th place. Amy is also climbing one spot to 15th. Lian Yeshin is gaining on Ship Roman, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. I am catching up to Disguised Sasquatch 52, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 2 positions to 16th place. Lian Yeshin is gaining on Ship Roman, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Gazoo Racing and Penske Motorsport are battling closely for 11th place. Lian Yashin is gaining on Ship Roman, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Hippie Langstrom is moving up one spot to take 5th place. Amy is currently in the 15th place driving a 2012 Rough or GT8. The race has been challenging for her, with the slowest lap of 2 minutes and 24 seconds. She is trying to catch up with the cars ahead. Lian Yeshin is gaining on Ship Roman, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Joey has moved up 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Penske Motorsport is narrowing the distance to Maya, cutting the gap by 1 second. Amy is currently in 7th place. Gazoo Racing is now in 10th place. Maya is in 9th place. Lian Yeshin is closing in on Ship Roman, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gazoo Racing is moving up one spot to take 10th place. Penske Motorsport is also climbing one spot to occupy 11th place. Maya has made a strong move and is now in 4th place. Move for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 12. Disguised Sasquatch 52 has also moved up 1 spot to 13. Ezra 6 is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lian Yeshin is advancing to 4th place. Hippie Langstrom is moving up to 5th place. Move for Life is gaining on Penske Motorsport quickly, closing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Lian Yeshin is gaining on Ship Roman, closing the gap by 3.30 seconds. Gazoo Racing is narrowing the distance to Miguel Play 23 by 1.4 seconds. New for Life is catching up to Penske Motorsport, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Lian Yeshin is gaining on Ship Roman, closing the gap by 2.13 seconds. Gazoo Racing is catching up to Miguel Play 23, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Lian Yeshin is gaining on Ship Roman and is now just a few seconds behind. New for Life is catching up to Penske Motorsport, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Lian Yeshin is gaining on Ship Roman, closing the gap to just over a second. No for Life is catching up to Penske Motorsport, narrowing the distance significantly. Michael Schumacher is driving a 2017 Mercedes, a AMG GR. He's currently in 8th place, and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 25 seconds. The race for him seems challenging, but he's staying competitive. Dave Murphy is driving a 2015 Aston Martin Vantage GT12-Top. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 21 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are not in the top positions yet. Chip Roman is now just a few seconds behind Wayne the Train. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Leon Yashin. Gazoo Racing is narrowing the gap to Miguel Play 23. New for Life is currently in 11th place, driving a 2015 Aston Martin Vantage G12 Taurus. Their fastest lap is 2:21.412. The race seems steady for them, staying in the middle pack without major moves so far. Wayne the Train is driving a 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8 DAW. He's currently in 2nd place, and has the second fastest lap time of 2:16.86. His race looks strong so far. The Bremgarten track's twists and turns seem to favor drivers with precise handling, as seen with Amundsen leading with a fast lap. The more technical sections might be causing some overtaking challenges for the slower cars. Leon Yashin has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Amy is closing in on Disguise Squatch 52, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Maya is also gaining on Max Verstappen, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. The Bremgarten track's twists and turns seem to favor the faster, more agile cars like Amundsen's Ferrari and Leon's McLaren. The longer straights benefit the higher top-speed cars like Joey's Ferrari Roma and Wayne's Corvette. Overall, the technical sections are causing some overtaking and position changes. New for Life and Penske Motorsport are battling closely for 10th place. Amy is gaining on Disguised Sasquatch 52, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amy is catching Disguised Sasquatch 52, reducing the distance by just over a second. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Leon Yashin is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is catching up to Leon, reducing the distance by a little over a second. Hingle McCringleberry is also closing in on Joey, narrowing the gap by about the same amount. Gazoo Racing is gaining fast on Amy, cutting the distance by 16.1 seconds. Lian Yeshin is catching up to Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Shiproman is now just behind Wayne the Train, closing the gap to less than a second. Amy is gaining on Disguised Sasquatch 52, cutting the distance by nearly 4 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot and is now in 16th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 2nd place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 3rd. Shiproman is in 4th. The race is heating up. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Joey rapidly, closing the gap by 6:30 seconds. No for Life is climbing up to 9th place, moving up one spot. Amy is closing in on Disguised Sasquatch 52, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Joey, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Amy is catching up to Disguised Sasquatch 52, narrowing the distance steadily. Shiproman is gaining on Wayne the Train. The gap is now less than a second. Amy is catching up to Disguised Sasquatch 52, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. New for Life is gaining fast on Miguel Play 23, closing the gap significantly. Disguised Sasquatch 52 has moved up one spot into 10th place. New for Life is gaining fast on Miguel Play 23, cutting the gap down to just over 13 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot and is now in 15th place. Wayne the Train is now in 2nd place. Shiproman has moved into 3rd. Lian Yeshin is climbing into 4th. Rosaurus is driving a 2003 Lamborghini Gallardo. They are currently in 18th place, with the fastest lap of 2 minutes and 24 seconds. The race seems challenging for them, as they are towards the back of the pack. Amundsen is leading the race in a 2015 Ferrari 488 GTB. They have the fastest lap so far at 2 minutes 10.641 seconds. Their race looks strong with a good gap at the front. Lian Yeshin is gaining on Shiproman, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Amy is catching up to Penske Motorsport, narrowing the distance steadily. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Gazoo Racing, inching closer with each lap. Lian Yashin is gaining on Shiproman, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Mai is catching up to Penske Motorsport, closing the distance by about 1.5 seconds. Amy is currently in the 8th place with a Ferrari Rough or GT8. She has a decent pace, with her fastest lap being 2:18.551. She is close behind the 7th place Lamborghini Gallardo and aiming to move up. Wayne the Train is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to 14th place. Maya is driving a 2011 RAF RT12R. She is currently in 15th place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 18.481 seconds. Her race looks steady, but she might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Gazoo Racing is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 1/4 seconds. Maya is also closing in on Gazoo Racing, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Rose Hours is driving a 2003 Lamborghini Gallardo. They are currently in the 7th place and seem to be struggling a bit with a lap time of over 2 minutes 24 seconds. Murphy Life is driving a 2015 Aston Martin Vantage GT 12-door. They are currently in 10th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 21 seconds. The race seems steady for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Chip Berman and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 2nd place. Lian Yashin is gaining on Chip Berman, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Pippi Langstrump, reducing the distance by 4 seconds. Lian Yashin is gaining on Chip Berman, cutting the gap by 10.2 seconds. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Joey, reducing the distance by 17.3 seconds. Chip Berman and Wayne the Train are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Chip Berman and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 2nd place. Rose Hours is gaining on Ezra6, cutting the gap by 1 second. Muhu for Life is gaining on Miguel Play 23, closing the distance significantly. Chip Berman has moved up to 2nd place. Maya is narrowing the gap to Gazoo Racing. Penske Motorsport is gaining on Disguised Sasquatch 52, closing the gap by 8.2 seconds. Pippi Langstrump has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. I am closing in on Penske Motorsport, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Gazoo Racing is gaining on Amy, now just 5 seconds behind. Maya is closing in on Gazoo Racing, cutting the gap to under 14 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 position to 5th place. Looks like someone's saying goodbye to their Ferrari in style. These AI cars sure know how to keep things interesting. Who do y'all think will take the win in the last few laps? Pippi Langstrump is moving up to 5th place. Penske Motorsport and Disguised Sasquatch 52 are battling closely for 10th place. Maya is closing in on Gazoo Racing, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. Disguised Sasquatch 52 has moved up to 9th place. Amy is gaining on Penske Motorsport and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy and Penske Motorsport are closely battling for 11th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Shipperman, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amy and Penske Motorsport are battling closely for 11th place. New for Life is advancing to the 8th place. Amy and Penske Motorsport are closely contesting for the 11th position. Wayne the Train is gaining rapidly on Ship Roman, closing the gap by 12.7 seconds. Amy and Penske Motorsport are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Leanne Yashin is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amy and Penske Motorsport are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Leanne Yashin is closing in on Wayne the Train rapidly, cutting the gap by 7.5 seconds. Amy and Penske Motorsport are locked in a close fight for the 11th place. Disguised Sasquatch 52 has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Amy and Penske Motorsport are closely fighting for 11th place. Leanne Yashin is now in 2nd place, moving up 2 spots. Shipperman and Leanne Yashin are battling closely for 2nd place. Miguel Play 23 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Ship Roman, cutting the gap by 15.9 seconds. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 12.7 seconds. Wayne the Train is moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Leanne Yashin is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just over 2 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Ship Roman, now less than 3 seconds behind. Maya is catching up to Kazoo Racing, reducing the distance to just 1 second. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Ship Roman, closing the gap by 8.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher is also making a move, closing in on Max Verstappen by 13.5 seconds. Maya is driving the 2011 RUF RT12R. She is currently in 15th place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 18 seconds. Amundsen is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to finish at the top. Ship Roman is driving a 2012 RUF RGT8. They are currently in 4th place and have the fastest lap time of 2:17.073. Their race looks strong so far. Penske Motorsport is driving a 2019 Porsche 911 Carrera Este, are currently in the 11th place and have a slowest lap time of 2 minutes and 23 seconds. Their race seems to be steady, but not among the fastest today. Amy is now in 7th place, closing the gap to Hingle McCringleberry. Miguel Plain, 23, is in 6th place, gaining ground on the racers ahead. Maya is still chasing Joey, the gap shrinking steadily. Maya is driving a 2011 Rough RT12O. They are in 15th place and currently have a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 18 seconds and 481 milliseconds. The race for them looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Wayne the Train is gaining on Liam Yeshin, closing the gap to just over a second. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to Miguel Play 23, narrowing the distance by a little over a second. Amundsen is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, indicating he's in strong form and likely to stay at the front until the finish. Joey is driving a 2020 Ferrari Roma. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 15.867 seconds. Essex is driving a 2017 Mercedes, a MGGR. They are currently in the 17th place, and their fastest lap is just over 2 minutes and 21 seconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top racers. Hippie Langstrup is closing in on Chip Broman, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Amy is moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Gazoo Racing is also moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Miguel Play 23, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Rose Oris is catching up to Essex, reducing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Miguel Play 23, and the gap is shrinking. Amy's closing in on their View for Life, and the distance is getting smaller. Rosaris is catching up to Essex with a good pace. Gazoo Racing is in 12th place with the Maserati MC20. Their fastest lap is 2:20.304. The race for them seems steady, but they haven't made any major moves yet. The modern street cars class with its variety of high-performance models is creating close competition. Bremgarten's twists and turns are challenging for some drivers, especially those with older or less agile cars. The track's technical layout favors cars with good handling and acceleration, which is why the top positions are dominated by cars like the Ferrari 488 GB and McLaren MP 4-12C. Gazoo Racing is gaining on Amy and is now just a few seconds behind. Rose Harris is catching Essex quickly, closing the gap to less than a second. Lian Yashin is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just over a second. Pippi Langström is catching up to Shipbroman, also reducing the distance by a little over a second. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Maya, closing the gap by about a second as well. Ninth, Mufilife is driving a 2015 Aston Martin Vantage GT12. They are currently in 9th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 21.166 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Wayne the Train is gaining on Liam Yashin, now just a few seconds behind. Joey is closing in on Gazoo Racing, cutting the distance steadily. Wayne the Train is driving a 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8 Gaitama. He's currently in 3rd place and has the 3rd fastest lap time of 2:16.806. His race looks steady so far. Miguel Play 23 is driving a 2011 Ferrari FF. They are currently in 7th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 19 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Shipbroman is gaining on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amy has moved up 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining fast on Miguel Play 23, closing the gap by 14.3 seconds. Joey is on the move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Gazoo Racing's Maserati MC20 is in 14th place. They have a fast lap of 2 minutes and 20 seconds. The race looks competitive with steady progress. Shipbroman is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Joey is catching up to me, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Max Verstappen is climbing 2 spots and is now in the 11th position. Miguel Play 23 is driving a 2011 Ferrari FF. They are currently in 7th place and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 19 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they might need a push to move higher. Amy is now within striking distance of Ingle McCringleberry and is gaining ground quickly. Penske Motorsport has overtaken another car and is now in 13th place. Congratulations on your victory. That's fantastic news. Well done. Congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Since Amundsen also got the fastest lap, they can claim the 2015 Ferrari 488 GTB. Nice prize. Lian Yeshin, you did a great job winning the bet race, so you can claim the 2011 McLaren MP 4-12CA. And Amy, your skill in making the most overtakes has earned you the 2012 RAV4 GT8. Well done to everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1966 Porsche 906 might have the best chance of winning on the Shanghai circuit. It's a classic racing car known for its speed and handling, which are essential on a circuit with lots of turns and straightaways. The Lola T290 could also be a strong contender because of its racing pedigree and agility. The other cars are interesting classics too, but I think the Porsche 906 has the edge in a race like this. This is a really interesting matchup. The 1966 McLaren M1B is a classic racing car with a lot of history behind it. It's known for its agility and quick handling. Meanwhile, the 1967 Nissan R380 A2 is a legendary Japanese race car and was built for endurance and speed, especially on circuits like Shanghai. Considering the car choices, the Nissan R380 A2 might have an edge in terms of raw speed and endurance given its design for racing around circuits. The McLaren M1B, while agile and a fan favorite, is more of a vintage sports car and may not have the same straight-line speed. So if I had to guess, I'd say Samtua in the Nissan might have the advantage here, especially on a circuit like Shanghai. But it could definitely come down to driver skill and how well each car handles the specific race conditions. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Shanghai track. Queen Manda is starting on pole in a vintage 1966 Porsche 906, and she's looking to make a strong start. Stay tuned for some exciting racing action. Queen Manda is leading the race from the start, with Hingle McCringleberry in second place and Pippi Langstrom in third. Penske Motorsport and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for sixth place. Miguel Play 23, and Sam Turt are fighting hard for 12th place. Bean Streams is advancing one position to move into 14th place. Bean Streams and Miguel Play 23 are also competing for 13th place. Conomality is gaining on Bean Streams, closing the gap to just under 8 seconds. Hippie Langstrump is catching up to Hinkle McCringleberry, narrowing the distance by over a second. Schmerzenlife is closing in on Conomality, reducing the gap to around 1 second. Amy is closing in on the pack. Maya and Edelbach are still battling hard for 4th place. Penske Motorsport is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Noble Goety and Shipperman are nose to nose for 8th place. Maya has just advanced to 4th place. Lien Yashin has moved up to 5th place. Noble Goety and Shipperman are battling closely for 8th place. Noble Goety has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Chip Roman and Noble Goety are battling closely for 8th place. New for Life and Amy are fighting hard for 10th place. Noble Goety is closing in on Penske Motorsport, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling closely for 7th place. New for Life is moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Chip Roman is advancing to 8th place. Known for Life has moved up to 9th place. I am now in 10th place, climbing up the ranks. Muttwolf is moving up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Rob Swizzle and Muttwolf are battling closely for 22nd place. Joseph Gotts and another racer are fighting hard for 24th place. Hippie Langstrump is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Maya and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 3rd place. New for Life and Shipperman are fighting hard for 8th position. Congratulations, Queen Manda. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Wow, congratulations to Queen Manda. That was a fantastic race, and you really drove it to win. Well done. And a big shout out to Edelbach for winning the bet race. You can now claim the vintage 1966 McLaren M1B That's a great prize. Leanne, excellent job on making the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1965 Cooper Tech 61 Monaco. Way to race hard. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which cars will be racing today. This looks like an interesting matchup. The Audi TTEC from 2016 is known for its agility and handling, especially on tighter curves. The Seat Leon from 2015 is also a solid choice, offering a balance between speed and stability. Given the characteristics of Anadara Circuit International, which has some sharp turns and a few straightaways, I would lean towards the Audi TT Cup, being slightly more agile and better suited for this particular track. But of course, a lot depends on how each driver's AI handles the specific challenges of the circuit. It's going to be exciting to watch who takes the lead. The race is underway at Anadara Circuit International. Noble Godi is starting on pole, driving a classic 2012 Ford Focus Arse in the TCR class step Jeep. Things are looking exciting already. The race has just started, and Noble Godi is leading the pack. Ingelma Kringleberry is in second place, and Edelbach is close behind in third. Samtert and Maya are battling closely for fourth place. Pippi Langstrump is climbing up to sixth place. Samtert and Maya are battling closely for fourth place. Amy has moved up one spot to take sixth. Amy and Samtert are now fighting for fifth place. Nom for Life and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 7th place. Zugsterkat is climbing up 2 spots to 19th. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 6th place. Strattingjal has advanced to 12th place. Pokapin is now in 19th place. Nem for Life has moved up to 7th place. Big Gold Nerd has also advanced to 17th place. Binhe 17 and Big Gold Nerd are closely battling for 17th place. I Move for Life is in 8th place, driving a 2016 Audi TT Cup. Their race seems steady with no overtakes or issues so far. Rusnapalm 6 is gaining on SNR Savage, closing the gap to just under a second. They are battling closely for the 15th place. The Goldened advances to 16th place. Vinha 17 and Rusnapalm 6 are battling closely for 17th place. Pippi Langstrump is advancing to 5th place. Nerfalife is moving up to 6th place. Sam Tort and the Woofalife are battling closely for 6th place. Sam Tort is now in 6th place. Penske Motorsport has moved up to 9th. The Goldened has advanced to 15th. Pippi Langstrump has moved up 1 place to take 4th. Maya and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 4th. The Goldened has advanced 1 position to take 14th. Pippi Langstrump is driving the 2012 Ford Focus RS. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, close behind the leaders. Porcupine has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Rusnapalm 6 and Porcupine are battling closely for 18th place. Gliding Penguin has also gained 1 position, now in 20th place. NL Savage is now in 14th place. Gliding Penguin has moved up to 18th place. And Woofalife has moved up to 6th place. Vinha 17 has climbed to 16th place. Zugstakat is getting closer to Rusnapalm 6, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Strutting Zhao is driving a 2007 Peugeot 407 in the WTC class. They are currently in 13th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 10 seconds, and 724 thousandths. The race looks competitive for them, just behind the top 10. Vinha 17 is advancing to 14th place. Porcupine is climbing to 16th place. Penske Motorsport is currently in 10th place with their Opel Astra TCR. Their fastest lap is 23.66, which is competitive, but they are slightly behind the leaders. The race looks tight for them. Kingle McCringleberry is driving a 2016 Lada Vesta in the 2nd place. Their fastest lap is 23.633. They are currently holding a strong position and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Congratulations to Noble Godi on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow! Congratulations to Noble Goaty on winning the race. That was some fantastic driving. And a big shout out to Noble Goaty for setting the fastest lap. So they can claim the 2012 Ford Focus RS. Great job. You did an amazing job winning the bet race, so you get the 2016 Audi TT Cup. Well done. And, Pippi Langstrump, you really showed your skill with the most overtakes, so you can claim the 2012 Ford Focus RS too. Fantastic effort from everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability because Road America has a mix of high-speed corners and technical sections. It's important for the car to stay glued to the road through the turns so the driver can maintain speed without losing control. Acceleration out of the corners is also key, so a good balance between power and grip would really help. Overall, a car with great cornering ability and good responsiveness would perform best on this track. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly if you want your favorite to race. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, those are quite the interesting choices. The 1997 Audi S4 has a solid reputation for being a powerful and well-handling car, especially for its time. It's likely to perform well on the twists and turns of Road America. On the other hand, the 1992 Honda CR-X Del Salsa is lighter and more nimble, which could give it an advantage in agility and cornering. I think the Audi S4 might have the edge in raw speed and stability, but the Honda CR-X could surprise us with its agility and acceleration. Honestly, it could come down to driver skill and how well each AI manages the curves. My bet is on the Audi S4 to take the win, but I wouldn't count out the CR-X just yet. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Road America, and Amy is starting on pole in her 1996 Fiat Coupe Turbo. She's got a pretty cool car for the 90s slow car class. Let's see if she can hold that lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Chip Roman in second, and Maya in third. Maya is now in second place. Raghu has moved up to third place. They are close together, racing hard for second. Edelbach is now in seventh place. T-Factor and Edelbach are close together fighting for sixth. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 10th place. Adelbach is climbing to 5th place. Ragnarox has moved up to 8th place. Atom Flash and X Ragnarox are battling closely for 8th place. Amy is pushing hard on the inside line, trying to overtake Maya. De Facto is gaining ground, now in 6th place and closing in on the top 5. Atom Flash and X Ragnarox are side by side, battling for 8th place. Ragu is gaining on Maya, and is now just a few seconds behind. Adelbach is closing the distance to Zookstercat quickly. Ragnarox is also making a move, catching up to Shipperman. Atom Flash and X Ragnarox are battling closely for 8th place. Newforlife and Atom Flash are fighting hard for 9th place. Jack M. McGurk has moved up 1 spot to take 28th place. Zookstercat is gaining on Fragot, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Newforlife has moved up 1 position to take 9th place. Newforlife and X Ragnarox are battling closely for 8th place. Numvuforlife has moved up to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry and X Ragnarox are battling closely for 9th place. Mia has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Zookstercat has also advanced 1 position, now in 3rd place. Fragut and Zookstercat are closely battling for 3rd place, with just a small gap between them. Ragu is now in 2nd place. Newforlife has moved up to 8th place. X Ragnarox is now in 10th place. Pippi Langstrump is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 17th place. Ragnarox is gaining on Shipperman, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and X Ragnarox are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Zookstercat and Amy are battling closely for 3rd place. X Ragnarox has moved up 1 spot to 8. Shipperman and X Ragnarox are fighting for 8th position. Atom Flash has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Ignobotixel and the Chaotic Weirdo are battling closely for 12th place. Crazy Igofan has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Shipperman are battling closely for 10th place. Ixnobotixel is advancing 1 position to 12th. Crazy Igofan and the Chaotic Weirdo are fighting hard for 13th place. Crazy Igofan is now in 13th place. Crazy Igofan and Ixnobotixel are battling closely for 12th place. Gary 17 has moved up to 16th place. Ixnobotixel moves up to 11th place. Ixnobotixel and Shipperman are battling closely for 10th place. Its Bumblebee advances to 18th place. Ixnobot has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Gravy Graves and Rinoki 4 are battling closely for 19th place. Fishinks and Semtuet are fighting hard for 22nd place. Suksaka has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Ixnobot is closing in on Adflash, cutting the gap by 1 second. Crazy Eagle Fan has moved up one spot to 12th place. Crazy Eagle Fan is climbing up to 11th place. Chip Roman and Crazy Eagle Fan are battling closely for that same position. Chaozi and the Chaotic Weirdo are fighting hard for 14th place. Ixnobot is gaining on Adamflash, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take the 12th position. Chaozi and the Chaotic Weirdo are fighting closely for the 14th place. Ixnobot has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Amobot and Ixgragnarux are close together fighting for 8th place. Adamflash and Ixnobot are also in a tight battle for 9th place. KP Langstrom is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Ixnobot has gained 1 position, and is now in 8th place. Crazy Idlefan is closing the gap on Adamflash, reducing it by 1.8 seconds. Ixnobot and New for Life are battling for 7th place. Crazy Eagle Fan is closing in on Adamflash and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Crazy Eagle Fan and Adamflash are fighting for 10th place. Crazy Eagle Fan is climbing up to 8th place. Sam Turret is getting closer to Rhinoc T4, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Gravy Graves and Lian Yashin are fighting hard for 21st place. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Great job winning the race. Wow, congratulations to Maya. You really drove that race like a champion. Well done! Since you also got the fastest lap, you get to claim the 1997 Mitsubishi GT. Oh, Twin Turbo J. That's a sweet ride from the retro street cars. Great job to everyone in the race today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the Lamborghini Murcielago from 2006 might have the best chance to win on the twin-ring Motegi Oval JGT circuit. Its powerful V12 engine and strong acceleration could give it an advantage on the oval's high-speed sections, and its handling would help it stay competitive through the curves. Although some of the classic and vintage cars are impressive, the Murcielago's overall performance and reliability in a racing scenario make it a top contender. Hey everyone! The time for selecting your cars is about to run out. Make sure you get your choices in quickly so you don't miss out. We're about to start the race soon. Both are interesting choices. Ebony Shadow and the Lexus IS might have a good balance of agility and reliability, especially on an oval track like Twin Ring Motegi. The Lexus is known for its steady handling and smooth acceleration. On the other hand, Murmurica with the Lamborghini Murcielago brings a lot of raw power and a low center of gravity, which could give it an advantage in straight-line speed, but might make handling trickier around corners. Considering the track is an oval, and the importance of speed and stability, I might lean slightly towards the Lamborghini Murcielago. But don't count out the Lexus. Its controllability could help it stay competitive. It'll be interesting to see which car and driver come out on top. The race just kicked off at Twin Ring Motegi Oval JGTC track. M2 is starting in the lead, driving a 2013 Toyota Crown Athlete. Let's see how the race unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Sam Tur in first place, BD39 in second, and JEL Gaming in third. Leech Map C is now in 23rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy has moved up 3 spots to 26th. Electropary has gained 1 position to sit in 3rd place. Mufreliath is making a strong push and is now in 7th place. Alex Natid is dropping back, now in 28th position. JSAO Gaming has also fallen back, now in 29th place. Bidurthain is now in the lead, taking the first place. Wit 3 out 25 has moved up to 2nd place. Edelbach has advanced to 4th place. Whip 3 out 25 is now in 1st place. Edelbach has moved up to 3rd. Maya has climbed to 6th place. Hot Wheels M is now in 21st place, falling back 7 spots. Electric Murray has moved up 1 place to take 4th. Maya is closing in on Samtut, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy is now in the 18th place after overtaking 2 more cars. Maya has moved up to 3rd place, closing the gap with Electric Murray. The battle for 4th is heating up with Electric Murray and Maya very close. Maya is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap quickly. Lithocarp has moved up to 7th place. Singoshi is narrowing the distance to Lian Yashin, and they are battling for 11th place. Edelbach and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Lithocarp has moved up to 6th place. Shadowtex has advanced to 7th place. Singoshi and Lian Yashin are still battling closely for 10th and 11th. I'm climbing up to 15th place now. Maya has just moved into 2nd place. Shadowtex and Sam Turd are battling closely for 7th. Wayne the Train has advanced to 9th place. Edelbach and BD39 are nose to tail for 3rd place. Nobligowity and Murgutsu are battling closely for 13th. Amy is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 16th. Edelbach has moved up to 3rd place. Electromary is closing the gap on BD39 by 1 second. Shadowtex has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Lithocarp has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Electric Murray and Lithocarp are battling closely for 5th. Wayne the Train and Shadowtex are fighting for 7th place. Wayne the Train is now in 7th place. Penske Motorsport has moved up to 12th. Mirgutsu has climbed to 15th. Mirgutsu and Nobligoti are battling closely for 14th place. Amy is closing in on VD39 and Lithocarp in the battle for 4th place. Penske Motorsport has dropped to 21st position. Lithocarp has moved up to 4th place. V39 and Lithocarp are fighting closely for 4th position. Electric Mary is gaining on VD39 and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lian Yeshin has moved up 2 spots into 8th place. New for Life and Shadowtex are battling closely for 9th place. Amy is now in 12th place, closing in on the top 10 Deutsche. New for Life is now in 9th place, climbing steadily. Singoshi is in 11th place, just behind Amy. Congratulations to Wick 3 out 25 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Whip 3 out 25 on winning the race. That was an exciting battle. Well done! And a big shout out to America for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2006 Lamborghini Murcielago. A real beauty. Also, Amy, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. You can also claim the same Lamborghini Murcielago. Great teamwork and racing, everyone! Sure. A fun fact about Indy cars is that they can reach speeds of over 230 miles per hour on the track. That's incredibly fast. These cars are built for both incredible speed and precision handling, making the Indy 500 one of the most exciting and challenging races in the world. Alright, so we have Noble Gotti in a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar and Pippi Langstrup in a 2018 Honda IndyCar racing at Termas de Rio Hondo. Both cars are from the same year, so it really might come down to the driver's skill and how well the cars handle that specific track. The Chevrolet IndyCar is usually known for its power and straight-line speed, which could give Noble Gotti an edge on the longer, faster sections of the circuit. On the other hand, the Honda IndyCar often has a reputation for better handling and cornering, which could be a big advantage on a track like Termas de Rio Hondo, with its twists and turns. I think it might be a close call, but if I had to pick, I'd lean towards Pippi Langstrup because the handling might give her an extra boost in the tighter sections. But it's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Termas de Rio Hondo. America is starting in pole position, driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Let's see how he kicks things off. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are America in first place, New for Life in second, and Penske Motorsport in third. Penske Motorsport has moved up to second place. The New for Life and Penske Motorsport are battling closely for second. Leon Yeshin has advanced 2 spots to 7. New for Life is holding a narrow lead over Penske Motorsport for second place. Sam Turt is closely chasing Normal for Life for third. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Move for Life is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Penske Motorsport and Move for Life are close together, fighting for 2nd. Maya and Elias Sest are battling hard for 6th place. Penske Motorsport and New for Life are battling closely for 2nd place. Singoshi and Liam Yashin are fighting hard for 8th position. Edelbach and Shingoshi are also in a tight contest for 9th place. Shingoshi and Lian Yashin are locked in a tight fight for 8th place. Beans, Streams and Mazda are battling closely for 11th. Zotsfied is gaining on Green Amber Ray W, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shingoshi is having a tough time and has dropped back to 17th place. Penske Motorsport is climbing up, now in 2nd position after gaining 1 spot. Santert and New for Life are battling closely for 3rd place. Mazda has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Beans, Streams and Mazda are fighting hard for 10th position. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Eliasses has also gained a position, now in 5th. Maya is in 6th, closing the gap. The fight between Maya and Eliasses for 5th is heating up. Penske Motorsport is now in 1st place. Mazda has moved up to 8th place. Lian Yashin and Mazda are battling closely for 8th position. Bean, Streams and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Beans, Streams are fighting hard for 10th place. Pippi Langstrup and Hingle McCringleberry are in a tight contest for 11th place. Bean, Streams has moved up to 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry has climbed to 10th place. Green Amber Redigi is now in 14th place. Congratulations to Momorika on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Penske Motorsport for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And great job to Penske Motorsport for setting the fastest lap too. They can now claim a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Pippi Langstrup, you did an amazing job winning the bet race, so you get to claim a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Hingle McCringleberry, your skill in doing the most overtakes really stood out, and you can also claim a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Well done to everyone. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make your selections quick so we can get this race started. Don't miss out on your chance to pick the best car for this race. This is an interesting matchup. The Lancia LC1 from 1982 has a classic design and a reputation for agility, especially on tight corners. The Sauber C7 from 1983, on the other hand, is known for its impressive speed and stability at high speeds. Given the Deutschlandring's mix of sharp turns and fast straights, I think the Sauber C7 might have a slight edge with its power and balance. But the Lancia's handling could definitely make things exciting if it takes the right lines. It's going to be close. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Deutschlandring, and Hinkel McCringleberry is starting on pole, with a classic 1983 Lancia LC, one in Group C, 2-2. Let's see how he does. Hinkel McCringleberry has taken the lead right from the start. Wolf's Light is in second place, closely followed by Big Boy Betts in third. The race is heating up early. Samtet is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Edelbach is also making moves, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Big Boy Betts has moved up 1 spot, now in 2nd place. Amy is currently in 6th place, closing in on the battle for 5th. Samtet and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for 5th position. Franquetti and Ramarica are fighting hard for 7th place. Thomas Moran and Dij Megacat are battling closely for the 14th place. Amy and Lee Russell are fighting hard for the 16th position. Nobla Goethe is driving a 1982 Lancia LC 1 Dorsar. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Franquetti is advancing 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Samtet and Franchetti are closely battling for 6th place. Edelbach is climbing 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Big Boy Betts and Maya are still close together for 2nd place. Samtet and Franquetti are battling hard for 6th. Jazz is driving a Lola, a DA01, from 1984. They are currently in the middle of the pack, in about 21st place. The race seems quite competitive with many cars close together. Samtet is climbing up to 6th place. Edelbach and Franquetti are battling closely for 7th. Jamagishat has gained 2 spots and is now in 11th. Anarchy 6 has made a huge move, overtaking 17 cars to take the lead. Hingo McCringleberry and Anarchy 66 are now battling for the top spot. Maya and Hingo McCringleberry are also close, fighting for 2nd place. Welcome back, Michael Schumacher. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Big Boy Bets is closing in on Maya in 1st place. Wolf's Light is now in 4th place, gaining ground. Jazz is driving a Lola D, A01 from 1984. They are currently in 20th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but there's room to improve with some overtakes coming up. S. David Gaines is driving a 1982 Ford C100. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with their fastest lap still at the race's initial stage. Leanne Yeshin has moved up to 4th place. Anarchy 6 is gaining on En Wu for Life, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Ezra 6, reducing the distance by just over a second. Samtiot is gaining on Wolf's Light, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Edelbach is catching up to Samtiot, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Noble Goldie has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Big Boy Bets is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by over a second. New Wave has moved up 2 spots to 12. Anna K6 is narrowing the distance to Thomas Moran, cutting it down by nearly 2 seconds. Thomas Moran is driving a Mazda 737C. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with no major moves yet. Anarchy 6 is gaining on Thomas Moran, now just a few seconds behind. Isashix is closing in on Jazz, cutting the distance to less than a second. Congratulations, Maya. You did an amazing job winning the race at Deutschlandring. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Maya on winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. Since you also made the most overtakes, you get to claim the classic 1985 Sauber SHSC6 from Group C22. Great work! If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2000 Ferrari F1 2000 would have a good shot at winning the race on the Ottawa full circuit. It was a very dominant car that season, known for its speed, reliability, and overall competitive edge. But of course, the circuit's twists and turns can always throw a curveball, so it would be exciting to see how it all plays out. Welcome back, Kazusha. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Hey there, LESX988. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing. Welcome back, Bobardo. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! If you're interested in checking out the creator of the stream, you can find their Twitter account called Everlasting Apex. They don't post very often, but having more followers definitely makes them feel good. If you want to get the link, just type !Twitter in the chat, and you'll get it right away. Welcome back, Aetion1792. Great to see you, returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey Electric Mary, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. If you're just tuning in and not sure what's going on, we're watching some race cars driven entirely by artificial intelligence. That's right. This is an automated race, and there's no human driving these cars. It's a fun experiment to see how AI handles racing, so sit back and enjoy the show. Feel free to join in the chat anytime. Hey everyone! If you want to see the complete instructions for today's stream, just type !full guide in chat, and you'll get all the details. Don't miss out. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again, Perpetuum. Glad you could join us for some exciting AI racing. Sit back and enjoy the action. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly so you don't miss out. Once the timer runs out, the race is about to start. Both cars are interesting choices. The Gazoo racing car, the 2000B, a Row 02, is known for its balance and agility, especially on circuits like Ottawa Full. The Ariza 21, driven by Jazz, is also a solid contender with good handling and speed. Considering the circuit and the car's characteristics, I think the Gazoo racing car might have a slight edge because of its reputation for strong cornering and flexibility. But of course, race conditions and driver skill can always shake things up. Who do you think will take the win? Thanks to Michael Schumacher for suggesting this race. We're at the Ottawa full circuit, and Cedric is starting on pole, driving a 2000 Ferrari F1 2000. Let's see how it unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Cedric in first place, Amy in second, and Penske Motorsport in third. Michael Schumacher is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 18th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Cedric and Amy are locked in a close fight for the top position. Amundsen is advancing 1 spot to take 7th place. Amundsen and Maya are closely battling for 7th position. Electric Mary is climbing 2 spots to reach 13th place. Electric Mary and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 12th position. Maya is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingo McCringleberry has gained 6 positions and is now in 18th place. Ation 1792 has dropped 18 places and is now in 22nd position. Katsishuk is driving an Arrows A21. They are currently in 18th place, so they are mid-pack, but not in the top 10 yet. Max Verstappen is making a strong push and is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sam Tert is having a tough time and has dropped 12 places to 20. Bobardo is also struggling and has fallen 17 spots to 24. Penske Motorsport is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by just over a second. Noble Goethe and Penske Motorsport are battling closely for 2nd place. Amundsen has moved up 1 position to take 5th. Gazoo Racing is now in 1st place after overtaking 11 cars. Elias 698 has moved up to 2nd place with 12 overtakes. Ingo McCringleberry is in 3rd after overtaking 13 cars. Edelbach is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Electric Mary is also on the move, now in 14th. Amundsen is gaining ground, now in 15th. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 4th place. Max Verstappen is now in 5th. Joey and Leon Yashin are battling closely for 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Elias 98, cutting the gap by 1 second. Katsishuk has moved up 1 place to 8. Katsishuk and Leon Yashin are battling closely for 7th. Joey has dropped to 20th place. Leon Yashin has moved up to 6th place. Katsishuk has also moved up to 7th place. Katsishuk and Leon Yashin are battling closely for 6th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Ingle McCringleberry, and has closed the gap by 3.9 seconds. They are fighting hard for third place. Bobardo and Perpetuum are also close, battling for 8th position. Max Verstappen is advancing to 4th place. Liam Yeshin is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1 second. Penske Motorsport is moving up to 10th place. Edelbach is gaining fast on Penske Motorsport. Seidrek has dropped 6 positions to 19. Electric Camry is climbing up, overtaking 3 cars to reach 20th. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Sam Tewart and Gazoo Racing are closely battling for 9th place. Amundsen has also gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Liam Yashin is making a strong move and has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Katsushuk has also advanced well and is now in 3rd place. Perpetuum is climbing fast and has moved into 4th place. Katsushuk is now in 2nd place. Perpetuum has moved up to 3rd. Bobardo is in 4th. Katsushuk is rapidly closing the gap on Liam Yashin, now just 16.5 seconds behind. Joey has moved up 1 spot into 13th place. Joey and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 12th place. Bobardo is now in 12th place and struggling a bit. Gazoo Racing has moved up to 4th place. Sam Tewart has also gained 1 spot, and is now in 5th place. KP Langstrom has moved up to 15th place. Cedric is now 16th place. Electric Mary has advanced to 17th place. Noba Goiti is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up 2 spots to take 15th place. Maya has gained 1 position to reach 17th place. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Electric Mary, closing the gap by 16 seconds. Gazoo Racing is narrowing the distance to Perpetuum by 1.7 seconds. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Electromary has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Electric Mary and Joey are closely battling for 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Perpetuum is closing the gap on Katsushuk, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Penske Motorsport has gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Katsushuk has taken the lead now. Perpetuum has moved up to 2nd place. Lian Yashin is falling back to 8th place. Joey is climbing up to 11th place. Amy is moving up to 16th place. Amy and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 16th place. Amy and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for the 16th place. AT1 1792 is advancing one spot to take the 18th position. Maya is also climbing one spot to reach the 20th position. Lian Yashin is making a strong push, overtaking 6 cars to take second place. Joey has moved up one spot to 10. Bobardo has also gained one position, now in 11. Gazoo Racing is now in second place. Sam Turret has moved up to 4th place. Penske Motorsport has climbed to 5th place. Penske Motorsport is now in 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 4th. Elias 98 is in 5th. The race is heating up. Electric Murray has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Adelbach has also gained one position, now in 17th. Cedric and Bobardo are battling closely for 18th place. New for Life is currently in 21st place driving a Minardi Miwa 2 Tour. Their lap times are not showing any fast laps yet, so it looks like they're struggling to keep up with the pace. Hingle McCringleberry is dropping back to 12th place. Max Verstappen is climbing to 4th place. Lian Yashin is moving up to 5th place. Electric Murray is now in 7th place. Sam Tura has moved into 8th place. Perpetuum has climbed into 9th place. Michael Schumacher is currently in 15th place driving a Ferrari F1 2000. His fastest lap is not recorded yet, and he seems to be holding a steady position in the middle of the pack. Ezer 6 is currently in 10th place. Their car is a Minardi M02, which is known for its lightweight design and agility. The race seems to be challenging for them as they haven't posted a fastest lap yet, and are behind several drivers. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in 4th place. Electric Murray has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th. Bardo has moved up 1 spot to 16. Joey is rapidly catching Sam Tur, closing the gap by 18.8 seconds. Gazoo Racing and Kazashuk are locked in a close fight for the lead. Electric Mary has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Nova Goedi is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Elias X98 is also on the move, now in 8th place after passing 3 cars. Amy is making a strong push, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nova Goeti is now in 5th place. Max Verstappen has moved up to 6th. Adelbach is climbing to 14th. Gazoo Racing is leading the race with a strong performance. Their car is a 2000 BR002, and they started in 13th position. They are currently maintaining the top spot with the fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 39 seconds. Gazoo Racing is leading comfortably with a strong pace, while Jazz is in 10th place. Gazoo Racing looks set to maintain the lead, but Jazz needs to improve their position in the remaining laps. Edelbach is gaining on Perpetuum, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amundsen has moved up one spot to 15th place. Noble Goety is in 5th place, and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard, and could be a threat for a podium if he maintains this pace. Penske Motorsport is now in 2nd place. Noble Goety has moved up to 3rd. Max Verstappen is now in 4th place. Alias X98 has moved up to 8th place. Sam Ted has advanced to 9th place. Joey is now in 10th place. Max Verstappen is now in 3rd place. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Electric Mary is in 5th place. The race is heating up. Hey, Wilster 4546. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong move, and is now in 12th place. Pippi Langstrump is also advancing, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elias X98 is dropping back, now in 16th place after losing 6 positions. Hey everyone! I see Aetion1792 is throwing in some Erasi vibes. Looks like the chat's buzzing with energy today. Who's got the favorite car so far? I'm just here enjoying the chaos of these AI drivers. Electromir has moved up to 3rd place. Katishuk is now in 4th place. Sam Turt has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 10th place. Amundsen has moved up to 11. Joey is in 12th place after climbing 1 spot. Katishuk has moved up to 3rd place. Michael Schumacher has advanced to 17th. Maya is now in 18th. Cedric is climbing up to 17th place. Bobardo is now in 18th place. Aetion1792 and Maya are battling closely for 19th place. Gazoo Racing is now in 1st place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. Joey has advanced to 11th place. Max Verstappen is now in 5th place. Noble Goety has moved up to 6th. I am in 7th place, climbing up the field. Michael Schumacher's Ferrari F1 2000 is currently in 18th place. His fastest lap time is not available, which suggests he hasn't set a competitive lap yet, or is struggling with pace. New for Life is driving a Minardi M02. Their race seems challenging as they are currently in the last place with no recorded lap time. Kia Petuum moves up to 15th place. Michael Schumacher advances to 16th place. Aetion 1792 and Cedric are battling closely for 20th place. Kia Petuum is now in 14th place. Michael Schumacher has moved into 15th. Edelbock is now in 16th. Noble Godi advances to 6th place. I move up to 5th. Hinkle McCringleberry climbs to 7th. The race is heating up. Katsishok has moved up to 2nd place. Hinkle McCringleberry has advanced to 5th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 12th place. Electric Murray has moved up to 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 4th place. Joey is now in 7th place after climbing 1 spot. Kazishuk is gaining on Gazoo Racing, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 3rd place. I am moving up to 4th place, making a strong push through the field. Electromary is gaining on Penske Motorsport, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Sandhirt has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Max Verstappen has also moved up 1 spot, now in 8th. Santa is gaining on Electric Murray, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th position. Cedric is closing in on Elias X988, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amy is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just under a second. Aminsan is catching Michael Schumacher, cutting the distance by over a second. Pippi Langstrup is moving up to 14th place, making a nice climb through the field. Amundsen and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for the 9th position. Pippi Langstrup is gaining ground, and has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Katsishuk has moved up to 1st place. Amy is now in 3rd place after climbing 1 spot. Penske Motorsport is gaining on Hinkle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. The F1 2000 cars are well matched for the Ottawa full circuit, with close lap times showing the track favors their handling and speed. The variety of car classes and driver skill levels is creating a competitive race with frequent overtakes. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Ingo McCringleberry has advanced to 3rd. Penske Motorsport is now in 4th. Maya is currently in the last place with her Sauber C19. Her lap time is not available, so she might be struggling or just starting her stint. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to second place. Penske Motorsport is moving into third place. Gazoo Racing is climbing to fourth place. Kia Petuum is currently in the 17th place driving a McLaren MP415. Their fastest lap is not available, indicating they haven't set a competitive time yet. The race for them seems to be challenging so far. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Kadishuk, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ilias X98 has moved up one spot to 11th place. Max Verstappen has also moved up one spot to 12th place. Max Verstappen is now just behind Ilias S98, closing the gap to less than a second. Aetion 1792 and Maya are battling closely for the 20th position. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Sam Tewart, now just a few seconds behind. Noble Gotti is also closing in on Electric Mirror, getting closer with every lap. Gazoo Racing is holding a solid fourth place, but Jazz is in 8th. Gazoo Racing has a slight pace advantage with a fastest lap of 2:39.085, while Jazz hasn't set a valid lap yet. It's a close fight, but Gazoo Racing seems to have the edge for now. Amundsen is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Max Verstappen is closing in on Ilias S98, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Kia Petuum has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Noble Gotti has moved up to 9th place. Ilias X98 is now in 10th. Max Verstappen has climbed to 11th. Jazz is currently in the 23rd position driving an Arosa 21. Their fastest lap is not recorded, indicating they might be struggling with pace or consistency. Sam Tewart is moving up to 5th place. Amundsen is closing in on Michael Schumacher, the gap shrinking by over a second. Edelbach has climbed 2 spots to 16. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 6th place. Amundsen has also gained one position, now in 7th. Joey is closing in on Electric Mirror, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is gaining fast on Sam Tewart, closing the gap by 7.2 seconds. Cedric has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Noble Gotti is in 9th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top finish if he maintains this pace. Electric Mirror has moved up to 11th place. Joey is now in 12th place. Edelbach has advanced to 14th place. Sam Tewart has moved up to 4th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 5th. Amundsen has climbed to 6th. Hingle McCringleberry's car is a Minardi M02, starting from the last row. He's currently in second place and has the fastest lap of the race so far. His race looks very strong and promising. The F1 2000 cars are quite evenly matched, but the Ottawa full circuit's tight turns and technical sections seem to favour drivers with precise handling and quick lap times. The track's complexity is causing some slower laps and overtaking challenges. Amundsen is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Joey is moving up one spot to take 11th place. Cedric is climbing 2 spots to reach 14th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 4th place. Amundsen has moved up to 5th. Gazoo Racing is in 6th position. The F1 2000 cars are performing well on this Ottawa full circuit with quick lap times. The track seems to favour the car class's handling and speed, especially for the top contenders like Kazashuk and Hingle McCringleberry. The mix of car performances shows that skill and race strategy are also key factors here. Elias X988 is climbing to 8th place. Noble Gaudy is advancing to 9th place. Max Verstappen is moving up to 11th place. Gazoo Racing has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Amundsen and Gazoo Racing are closely battling for 5th position. Michael Schumacher is climbing to 2nd place. Sam Turt is advancing to 6th place. Elias 988 is moving into 7th place. Sam Turt is now in 5th place, moving up one spot. Elias 988 has also moved up one spot into 6th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 15th place. Kier Petuum is now in 16th place. Pippi Langstrom's car is a Jaguar R1. Their race seems to be stalled with no lap time recorded, and they are currently in the 16th position. Katsishuk is leading the race in the Arrows at 21. Their fastest lap is 2:36.877, and they started in 18th place. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding on to the lead well. Electric Mary is now in 11th place, moving up one spot. Joey has also moved up one spot into 12th place. Max Verstappen is advancing one position to take the 13th place. Pippi Langstrom is also moving up one spot to take the 14th place. Sam Turt is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is also making a move on Max Verstappen, closing in by over 2 seconds. Amundsen is now in 6th place. Gazoo Racing has moved up to 7th. Amy is in 8th place after climbing one spot. Cedric is currently in the lead in the race. Their car is a Ferrari F1 2000, and they started at the very front. Their lap time is 2 minutes, 36.7 seconds tall. The race looks promising for them so far. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 2nd place. Gazoo Racing has moved up to 6th place. Joey is gaining on Electric Mary, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Samter is climbing to 3rd place. Gazoo Racing is now in 4th. Amy has moved up to 7th place. Ation 1792 is driving a McLaren MP4 15-ton. They are currently in 3rd place but haven't set a valid lap time yet. Their race looks challenging so far. Gazoo Racing is now in 3rd place. Penske Motorsport has moved up to 4th. Michael Schumacher is in 5th position. Elias 988 is driving a Ferrari F1 2000 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 2:36.225. The race seems competitive with Elias X98 holding a solid position and maintaining a good pace. Elias 98 is climbing to 7th place. Max Verstappen is advancing to 14th. Pierre Pétuam is moving up to 15th. Congratulations to Kazushuk on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Kazushuk for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job to everyone involved. Really exciting race today. And now, congratulations to Nobugoati for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2000 Jordan EJ10. Big shout out to Gazoo Racing for winning the bet race. You guys can claim the 2000 BR02 Kilo. And let's not forget, Hingle McCringleberry did the most overtakes today. You're eligible to claim the 2000 Minardium 02. Thanks to everyone for racing. This was so much fun to watch. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Jibikalai 704. Glad to see you back in the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Sit back and enjoy the show. This is a fun matchup. The Saab 99 Turbo. From the late 70s is known for its turbocharged engine and solid handling, making it a bit of a sleeper in racing scenarios. On the other hand, the Lotus SX Turbo Esprit is famous for its lightweight design and sporty performance, especially in racing conditions. Given the track is an oval at Autosport Speedway, the lightweight and agility of the Lotus might give Edelbock a slight edge, especially in maintaining high speeds through the turns. But Kazushuk's turbo-charged Saab could hold its ground with good acceleration and stability. My guess is that Edelbock in the Lotus SX Turbo Esprit might have a small advantage, but it's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race has kicked off at Autosport Speedway Oval. Jazz is starting on pole position in a classic 1981 Lamborghini Jalpa.T. Let's see how it all unfolds. Jazz is leading the race right now, with Wilster 4546 in second place and Edelbock in third. The top three are holding their positions as the race begins. Amy has moved up 4 places to take 13th. Wilster 4546 has gained 1 position to be in first place. Double has also moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Double is advancing to 3rd place. Edelbock and Double are battling closely for 3rd. Kazushuk and Edelbock are fighting hard for 4th. Kazushuk has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Amundsen has gained 1 position, and is now in 5th. Amundsen and Double are closely battling for 4th place. Amundsen is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Amundsen and Kazushuk are battling closely for 3rd place. Ingol, McCringleberry and Edelbach are fighting hard for 6th place. Lian Yashin has dropped back 6 positions to 21st. Amundsen and Kazushuk are battling closely for 3rd place. Ingol, McCringleberry has gained 1 spot to move into 6th. Ingol, McCringleberry and Double are fighting hard for 5th place. Kazushuk is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Ingol, McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Ingol, McCringleberry and Amundsen are battling closely for 4th place. Kazushuk has moved up to 2nd place. Ingol, McCringleberry and Amundsen are battling closely for 4th. Penske Motorsport has gained 1 position to sit in 6th. Penske Motorsport and Ingol, McCringleberry are fighting hard for 5th. Jazz and Kazushuk are fighting hard for 2nd place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Life also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Life and Maya are closely contesting for 6th place. Kazushuk is now just a few seconds behind, whilst a 4th 546. Amundsen has moved into 3rd place. Ingol, McCringleberry has also gained a position and is now 4th. Life has moved up to 5th place. Maya and Jazz are battling closely for 6th place. Penske Motorsport is closing the gap on Maya, now just 1 second behind. Penske Motorsport and Maya are fighting hard for 7th place. And Life has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Ingol, McCringleberry and Amundsen are battling closely for 4th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Maya and Ingol, McCringleberry are fighting hard for 5th place. Life is gaining on Kazushuk, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Ingol, McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Life is now in 2nd place. Maya and Ingol, McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th. Penske Motorsport has moved up to 6th. Life is gaining on Wilster 4th 546, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Double is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Pippi Langstrom is making a strong move, now in 10th place after passing 3 cars. New for Life is holding the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Samtiert is making a strong push, climbing 4 places to 16. Pippi Langstrom is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 9th. Lian Yishin is also advancing, taking over 13th. Lian and I are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Maya. The gap is shrinking fast. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on double 2, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Amy is closing in on Wilster for 546. Samtier is gaining ground on the races ahead. Amy is now in 7th place. Lian Yashin is making a strong move, overtaking 11 cars to take the lead. New for Life and Lian Yoshin are now battling closely for the top position. Meanwhile, Noba Goi and I are locked in a tight fight for the 13th place. New for Life is now in 1st place. Maya has moved up to 2nd. Wilster 4546 is in 3rd. Kingo McCringleberry is gaining on Wilster 4546, closing the gap to just over a second. Aetion 1792 is closing in on Penske Motorsport, cutting the distance by over 2 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is making a move up the field, climbing 2 spots to take 8th place. Congratulations to Nubby for Life on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to and you for life on winning the race. Great job on driving smart and fast. And a huge shout out to Lian Yoshin for the fastest lap. You can claim the 1985 Alfa Romeo GTV 6th. Adelbach, well done on winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of the 1980 Lotus Essex Turbo Esprit. And, new for life, since you did the most overtakes, you also get to claim the 1985 Alfa Romeo GTV 6. What a fun race, everyone. Keep those engines roaring. A fun fact about the 2011 Honda CRZ is that it was one of the first sport hybrids to combine sporty driving with fuel efficiency. It was designed to appeal to drivers looking for a fun, environmentally friendly car, and it actually offered a 3-mode drive system, allowing you to switch between eco, normal, and sport modes for a customized driving experience. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make your choices now if you haven't already so you don't miss out on the fun. Wow, both of these cars are quite unique and interesting choices. Michael Schumacher is a legendary driver, but in a vintage Chevrolet Chevette E from 1988, he's got a classic but possibly less nimble car compared to modern standards. Dank Nuggins driving a 1963 Lancia Fulvia Spider sounds like a fun wild card. The Fulvia is known for its agile handling and classic Italian style. Given the characteristics of the cars, I'd lean toward Dank Nuggins with the Lancia for its better handling and lightweight nature. But of course, with Michael Schumacher behind the wheel, anything could happen. It's going to be a close and exciting race for sure. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Bahrain. The car in the lead, starting on the pole, is from the combined streetcars class, driven by Trahatriat in a classic 1999 Lada 2112. Let's see how it races. Trahatriat is leading the race, followed by Thiomklo Yorosho in second place and Miguel Play 2023 in third. The race has just begun, so positions might change quickly. Bob Swizzle is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots, now in 3rd place. Miguel Play 23 and Hinkle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd position. Trash Crashton is making a strong push, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Miguel Play 23 has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Amy has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 3rd place. Amundsen is moving up to 9th place. Penske Motorsport is advancing to 12th place. Bobardo moves up 1 spot to 4th place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Callum Bunny, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Michael Schumacher and Callum Bunny are battling closely for 10th place. Hingo McCringleberry is now in second place. Babardo is getting closer to Theon Clisho, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. I am moving up to 5th place. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Amundsen has also gained 1 position, and is now in 7th place. Global Sixel and Amundsen are closely battling for 7th position. Bobardo is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Miguel Play 23 is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Miguel, Play 23, and I are battling closely for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in the lead, moving up 1 spot to take 1st place. Trihatriad is right behind, battling closely for the top spot. I am moving up 1 position to take 4th place. Bobardo is now in 1st place. Amy is gaining on Trihatriad, cutting the distance by 1.3 seconds. Amundsen is closing the gap with Gionko Yuisho, reducing it by 2.7 seconds. Hingo McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Amundsen and Theon Klejoesho are battling closely for 5th. Whip 3L25 has moved up 2 spots to 9th. Bobardo just overtook Hingle McCringleberry to take the lead. Hingle is trying to fight back. Amundsen has moved up to 5th place and is closing the gap. Out. Whip 3 out 25 is now in 9th place. Pace C. RR is gaining on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Trash Crashton has moved up to 15th place. Ationa 1792 is driving a vintage 1968 Peugeot 504L4. They are currently in 21st place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Amundsen and are battling closely for 4th place. Whip 3 out 25 is gaining on Globalsil, cutting the gap by over a second. Whip 3 out 25 and Globalsil are also fighting for 8th place. Amy is now in 3rd place. Whip 3 out 25 has moved up to 8th place. Pacey RR is in 13th place. Amundsen just moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Calican Bunny is closing in on Global's L, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. New for Life and Dank Nuggins are battling closely for 20th place. Whip 3 out 25 is gaining on Miguel Play 23, closing the gap by 1 second. Calican Bunny has moved up to 9th place. Trash Crashton is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 2.30 seconds. Trash Crashton and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 14th place. With 3 out, 25 moves, up to 7th place. Pace CAR is closing in on Penske Motorsport, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling closely for 12th place. With 3 out 25 is gaining on Theon Clayjowishaw, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Calican Bunny is catching Miguel Play 23, also reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Dash Crashton has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Trehat Triad is gaining on Aminsan, closing the gap to just over a second. Calican Bunny is catching up to Miguel Play 23 quickly. Trash Crashton has moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Whip 3 out 25 has just overtaken the racer ahead to move into 6th place. Geonkulisho and Whip 3 out 25 are battling closely for 6th position. Calican Bunny is climbing up to 8th place. Miguel Play 23 is advancing to 8th place. Calican Bunny and Miguel Play 23 are battling closely for 8th. Trash Crashton is climbing to 13th place. Global Sail and Calican Bunny are battling closely for 9th place. Pippi Langstrup and Michael Schumacher are fighting for 15th. Len Yeshin is closing in on Pippi Langstrup, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Len Yeshin and Pippi Langstrup are also close for 16th place. Congratulations, Bobardo. That was an amazing win. Well done. Congratulations to Bobardo for winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. And with the fastest lap, Bobardo can claim the 2015 Chevrolet Cruze, which is a great modern street car. Well done. Now, the drivers who are eligible to claim a car, take a look and see if one of these is yours. Sure. A fun fact about the prototypes from the 1960s is that they were some of the first race cars designed specifically for endurance racing. They often had sleek, innovative designs and pushed the boundaries of technology at the time, helping to set the stage for modern sports cars. Their focus on reliability and speed over long distances made them quite the pioneers in racing history. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car options is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will race today. Ooh, that's an interesting matchup. The McLaren Elva Chevrolet looks like a classic, lightweight and nimble, perfect for sharp turns. The Ford GT40 MTI is a legendary racing machine with a strong history and a powerful engine. In a race on the Brasilia Oval, which is a high-speed track, I might lean towards the Ford GT40 because of its racing pedigree and raw power. But the Elva's agility could help it navigate the oval more efficiently, especially if it stays out of trouble. It's going to be a close call, but if I had to pick, I'd say the Ford GT40 might have a slight edge in this race. What about you? Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Brasilia Oval. Amy is starting on pole in her classic 1966 McLaren Elva Chevrolet, ready to take on the pack. I'm going to go with an 8, ready to take on the pack. Let's see how she does. The race is just underway, and the top 3 starters are Amy in first place, Scrooge Champ in second, and Jazz in third. Scrooge Champ and Amy are nose to tail for first place. Hingle Kringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Linia Eshin and Hingle Kringleberry are fighting closely for 4th place. Jazz has moved up to 2nd place. Hingle Kringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Scrooge Champ and Hingle Kringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. Liam Yashin and Scrooge Champ are battling closely for 4th place. Oscar Wolf and Vagrant Enchanter are also in a tight fight for 13th place. Boubate is gaining positions and has moved up 1 spot to 15. Shoto Todoroki 39 moves up to 9th place. Oscar Wolf advances to 13th place. Bobote and Vagrant Enchanter are battling closely for 14th place. Jazz has dropped to 14th place. Ingulma Kringleberry has moved up to 2nd place. Scrooge Champ has also gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Little Cup is gaining fast on Vinha 17, closing in by nearly 10 seconds. Jazz has dropped 7 places and is now in 21st. Oscar Wolf and Battleground are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Pippi Langstrump is holding on to 5th place, but Move for Life is right behind, looking for an overtake. Oscar Wolf and Battleground are battling closely for 11th place, swapping positions now and then. Bobote and Vagrant Enchanter are also fighting for 13th, staying very close together. Lian Yashin is now in 3rd place. Maya has moved up to 6th. Oscar Wolf and Battleground are battling closely for 11th. Amy is closing in on the pack, looking to make a move. Bobote has gained another position, now in 14th. Vagrant Enchanter and Bobote are battling closely for 13th place. Maya is now in 4th place. Vinha 17 has moved up to 15th. Nexa Romoval is in 18th and closing in. Nexa Romoval and KL87 are battling closely for 17th place. And Woo for Life is holding a slight lead over Scrooge Champ for 5th place. Nexa Romoval has gained 1 position and is now in 17th. Nexa Romoval and Sputnik NZ are very close for 16th place. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Maya and Lin Yaishin are still battling closely for 3rd. Move for Life has just overtaken 1 car to move into 5th. Bobote and Vagrant Enchanter remain locked in a tight fight for 13th. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You really drove it like a pro. And congratulations to both of you. Amy, you've earned the fastest lap and can claim the stunning 1966 McLaren Elva Chevrolet. Maya, with the most overtakes, you get to add the 1966 Chaparral 2E to your collection. Great job to everyone. This was a fantastic race to watch. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure you get your pick in so you don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are pretty interesting choices for this race. The Orica 07 Acura Amy is known for its power and agility, which could give her a nice edge on the track. On the other hand, Sam Turt's Ligia JSP2 Judd is also a strong contender, especially if it handles corners well. Given the car choices, I might lean towards Amy's Orica 07 Acura for the potential speed and responsiveness. But of course, anything can happen in a race like this, especially with AI drivers. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Horsma Raceway Trophy. Leading the pack is Hingle McCringleberry in a 2014 Onroque Ligier JSP2 Judd. Starting from pole position, it's gonna be exciting to see how this unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, followed by me, Amy in second, and Sam Tilt in third. Sam Turt is advancing to second place. Nuflife and Amy are battling closely for third. Hippie Langstrom and Maya are fighting hard for sixth. Aussie 2002 is on the move, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Emphatic has dropped back to 16th place, losing 7 positions. Akvaiki has gained 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Penske Motorsport is making a strong move, now in 6th place after overtaking 5 cars. You and Sam Turt are close together for 2nd place, keeping the pressure on. Tugonic DTV and Resna Palm 6 are battling hard for 9th place, staying very close. Penske Motorsport is making a strong move up to 1st place, overtaking 5 cars. Hingle McCringleberry and Penske Motorsport are now battling closely for the lead. Aussie 2002 and Tugonic TTV are fighting hard for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Sam Turt has moved up to 2nd. I'm in 3rd place and closing the gap. Life and Akvathi are battling closely for 4th place. Hippie Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Aussie 22 has also advanced 1 position to 9th. Maya is now in 1st place after overtaking 6 cars. Penfatic is climbing up, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Architect is falling back, now in 27th position after losing 7 places. Architect is now in 8th place after overtaking 19 cars. Basic Switch has moved into 9th place, passing 13 cars. Cap Holster is in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lian Yishin is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hen Fatigue is also moving up, now in 11th place after passing 3 cars. Ewart is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrup, reducing it by 1 seconds. Amy is gaining on Bywert, closing the gap to just a second. Akvaithi and Amy are side by side, fighting for 3rd place. Maya is now within 6 seconds of Cap Holster. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Well done. And awesome job to Sam Turt for winning the bet race. You can claim a 2014 Onroke Ligier JSP2 Judd for your victory. Lian Yashin, you did the most overtakes today. You're all set to claim a 2017 Onroke Nissan DPI Dai. Great effort from everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Sitch is, Terramar Reverse Track, is that it offers a completely different racing experience compared to its forward version. When driven in reverse, the sharp turns and unique layout create a real challenge for the AI to navigate smoothly. It's like a whole new puzzle and makes the race even more exciting to watch. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Get ready for some exciting AI racing action. Welcome back, Noga77. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing with us. This is a fun matchup. The Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1 is a classic with its sharp handling and a strong VE8 engine, which should give Penske Motorsport a good edge in terms of speed and agility. On the other hand, the TVR Tuscan S is known for its raw power and aggressive driving feel, especially with that V8 engine that makes a lot of noise and delivers a lot of torque. Given the track is Sitges Terramar Reverse, with its mix of sharp turns and high-speed sections, I think the Ferrari might have a slight advantage because of its balance and finesse. But the TVR's power could make it a wild card, especially if it can maintain control on the sharper corners. Overall, I'd say Penske Motorsport driving the Ferrari might have a better shot at winning, but it's going to be close. What do you all think? Alright, everyone, the race is kicking off at the Sitges Terramar reverse track, and Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole in a stunning 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO. It's gonna be exciting to watch. The race is just beginning, and the top three starters are Pippi Langstrump in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Liam Yashin in third. Joan Wolf is making a strong push, climbing 3 spots to 9th place. Maya is advancing 2 positions to 2nd place. Liam Yashin and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Joan Wolf is charging through the field, now in 3rd place. Alan 656 has gained 3 positions, and is now in 5th. Amundsen is also making moves, climbing 3 spots to 8th. Alan 656 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Alan 656 and DJ Lone Wolf are battling closely for 3rd place. Amundsen has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Kiepetuum is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Amy is also moving up quickly, passing 5 cars to take 10th place. Alan 656 and DJ Lone Wolf are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Amy is now in 8th place, closing the gap. Alan 656 has moved into 3rd place, and Amundsen is now in 5th. The race is heating up. Alan 656 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Katsashuk is catching up to Nalga 77, narrowing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Katsashuk and Nalga 77 are battling closely for 6th place. Alan 656 is gaining on Maya quickly, closing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Amy has moved up 2 positions to sit in 6th place. Katsashuk and Nalga 77 are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Amy is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen is still ahead, but the pressure is on. Lone Wolf has moved up to 3rd place. Alan 656 is still in front of Amundsen, but the gap is shrinking fast. Alan 656 is gaining on DJ Lone Wolf, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Amy has moved up one place to 5th. Here Peitom has climbed 2 spots to 8th. Alan 656 is gaining on DJ Lone Wolf, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Lian Yeshin and Hingo McCringleberry are battling closely for the 12th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who participated. And a big shout out to New for Life for winning the bet race. You can claim the 2001 TVR Tuscanesque. Amy, you did an incredible job with the most overtakes today. You get to claim the 2012 Noble M600. Well done everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Oran Park track is that it was once a busy racing circuit in Australia, known for its exciting layout and challenging curves. It hosted numerous Australian touring car championships, before it was sadly closed in the early 2000s. Today, the site has been transformed into a motorsport museum and a shopping center, but racing fans still remember its thrilling race days. This is quite a fun matchup. Pippi Langstrom is racing a 1937 Auto Union Type C, known for its innovative design and speed back in its era. On the other hand, New for Life is behind a 1938 Maserati 8CTF, which also has a strong racing history with impressive horsepower. Considering the cars, the Auto Union Type C was renowned for its lightweight build and agility, which could give Pippi an edge in handling. The Maserati 8CTF, however, was a powerful car with a little more weight but plenty of raw speed. I'd lean towards the Auto Union Type C for its agility and lightweight advantage. But with these classic cars, it's always a close race. I'm excited to see how it turns out. What about you? Alright everyone, the race at Oran Park has just kicked off. And here's something cool. Lian Yashin is starting on pole, driving a classic 1937 Alfa Romeo 12. Seely, let's see how she does in this vintage car race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Liam Yoshin in second, and Gaming Tofite Cancer in third. Hippie Langstrump is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 5th place. Wolf's Light has climbed 1 spot to 3rd. Hippie, Langstrump, and T-Bone are battling closely for 5th position. T-Bone is advancing 1 position to take 5th place. Hippie Langstrump and T-Bone are closely battling for 5th. 9 Wu for Life is also moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Hippie Langstrump is just ahead of T-Bone now. They are battling closely for 5th place. The Chaotic Weirdo and Penske Motorsport are also neck and neck for 11th place. Hippie Langstrump and T-Bone are battling closely for 5th place. Knife and Yakaraman are fighting hard for 7th place. Amy and Sam Turret are in a tight contest for 13th place. Nanbo for Life has moved up to 7th place. Yakiraman and Nu for Life are fighting closely for 7th. Amy and Sam Turret are battling for 13th place. Yakiraman has moved up to 7th place. Sam Turret has advanced to 12th place. The Grand Prix 1930 cars are closely matched, making overtakes and positioning critical. Oran Park's tight layout favors skillful driving and strategic moves, keeping the race very competitive. The track at Oran Park seems to favor the Auto Union Type C with multiple drivers in the top positions. The tight corners might be benefiting those cars' handling. The track at Oran Park seems to favor cars with good handling and acceleration, as seen in the closed gaps and quick lap times. The Auto Union Type C cars are performing well, indicating the track's technical nature benefits their agility. Sam Turret has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Penske Motorsport and Sam Turret are closely battling for the same position. T-Bone is advancing to 4th place. Penske Motorsport is climbing to 11th place. Lian Yashin is driving a 1937 Alfa Romeo 12. She is currently in 2nd place and has the fastest lap of the race so far. Gaming to Fight Cancer and T-Bone are battling closely for 4th place. The Chaotic Weirdo has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Sam Turret and the Chaotic Weirdo are fighting hard for 12th position. Gaming to Fight Cancer is now in 4th place. The Chaotic Weirdo and Penske Motorsport are battling closely for 11th place. Lian Yeshin is driving a 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C. She started in the 1st position and is currently in 2nd place. Her fastest lap is just under 120, showing she's maintaining good pace. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. You also earned the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154 from the 1930 Grand Prix d'Artica. Pippi Langstrup, you did an amazing job winning the bet race, and can claim the 1937 Auto Union Type C. And Maya, impressive work on doing the most overtakes, also earning the 1937 Auto Union Type C. Thanks to everyone for racing and competing today. Can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your cars. Make your selections now so you don't miss out on the action. The race is about to start soon. Both cars are pretty exciting choices. The Ferrari 488 GT4 is known for its speed and handling, especially on a track like Interlomas that has a mix of sharp turns and straightaways. It should have a solid advantage in raw power and stability. On the other hand, the KTM Crossbow GT4 is lightweight and very nimble, which can be a huge plus on tricky sections of the course. I think Leon Yashin, driving the Ferrari, might have a slight edge because of the power and the experience Ferrari brings. But Pippi Langstrup riding the KTM could surprise us if she takes advantage of her car's agility. It should be a close race. Welcome back, Naibe. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you've been doing well. Sit back and enjoy the crazy AI car races we've got going on. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Interlomas track. Penske Motorsport is starting from pole position with their 2015 Nissan 370Z Nismo GT4. Let's see how they kick things off. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Penske Motorsport in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Leon Yashin and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for third place. Amy and Pippi Langstrup are fighting hard for fifth place. Sirius is making a move and has just climbed up to ninth place. Leon Yashin is advancing to take third place. Amy is climbing to fifth place. Sam Turt and New for Life are locked in a close fight for seventh place. Maya is leading the race in the GT4 class with the 28K TTM Crossbow G4. They are currently in first place and have the fastest lap time. Their race looks smooth so far. Penske Motorsport and Maya are nose to tail for the lead. Amy is climbing up to 4th place now. Pippi Langstrump and Hingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th. Life has just overtaken Pippi Langstrump and is now in 6th place. The battle for 6th is heating up with both races close behind each other. Lian Yeshin is driving a 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4. She is currently in 3rd place and seems to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Amy and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 3rd place. Sam Turt is advancing 1 position to take 7th place. The GT4 cars are leading with consistent lap times, showing good pace on this track. The WTCC cars are a bit behind, likely due to different handling and power characteristics. The track favors the GT4's balance and agility. A better bloke is driving a 2004 Audi A4 in the WTC class. They are currently in the 16th position, with a best lap time of 1 minute, 11 seconds, and 579 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them so far. Red Panda 94 moves up 1 spot to 11th place. Autumn Thunderbird and Red Panda 94 are battling closely for 11th place. Isra Madrid 87 is closing in on Crespa Anderson, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Perpetuum is in 12th place in the WTCC class, driving a 2006 Seat Toledo. Their fastest lap is 1:10.885. The race seems steady with no major moves yet. A better bloke has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th place. Art Isra Madrid 7 and a better bloke are now battling closely for 15. Penske Motorsport is pushing hard on the straight. Maya is holding the lead for now. Art Isra Madrid 87 is gaining speed and has just overtaken 1 car to move into the 15th place. Pippi Langstrump is driving a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. They are currently in 8th place, just behind Amy. Their fastest lap is 1:06.524. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the KTM Expo drivers. Lian is just ahead Pippi Langstrump and has a slight speed advantage with her fastest lap. If she keeps pushing, she might hold on to 3rd place. Congratulations, Maya. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. Done. Congratulations to Maya. Well done on winning the race. You really drove those cars with style. And a big shout out to Sam Tur for getting the fastest lap. Your speed was impressive, and you can claim the 2010 Aston Martin VT4. Bien Yashin, you crushed it in the bet race. So enjoy the 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4. And I had a lot of fun doing the most overtakes, so I'll be claiming the 2008 ATT M Crossbow GT4. Thanks to everyone for racing and participating today. Hey everyone! The time to pick a car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the selection closes. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, State Gaming. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars are quite interesting choices for this race. The Aston Martin AMR. One is known for its sleek design and a good balance of speed and handling, but it's a bit older in terms of technology. The Peugeot 908, on the other hand, has a strong racing pedigree and is often considered very competitive on tracks like Road Atlanta. Considering the car's performance and the racing history of the Peugeot 908, I would lean towards that one having a slight edge in this race. But of course it all depends on how the AI handles each car on the day. We'll have to see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Road Atlanta GP Penske Motorsport in their LMP 900 class car. A 2008 Porsche RS Spyder Evo is starting on pole position. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Penske Motorsport in first place, Agretz 34 in second, and Megs Boring Life in third. New for Life is climbing to 6th place. Amy is advancing to 8th place. Rival 95 and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 10th place. Rival 95 is advancing to 10th place. Naibe is climbing to 12th place. Sam Turret and Maya are battling closely for 14th place. Agretz 34 has moved up one spot to take the lead. Megs Boring Life has also advanced one position to second place. Penske Motorsport and Megs Boring Life are closely battling for second place. Welcome back, Chubby Hodes. Great to see you back in the chat. Glad you're here for the race. Sirius has moved up to 3rd place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Pippi Langstrump is now in 7th place. New for Life and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 7th place. New for Life is advancing to 6th place. New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th. Naibe is climbing to 10th place. Amy is now just a second behind Penske Motorsport. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 7th place. Pippi Langstrump and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Sirius is now just a second behind Meg's Boring Life. The battle for 2nd place is heating up. Amy is gaining on Penske Motorsport, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Hey Ferronio, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're currently watching those AI cars race, so settle in and enjoy the show. Sirius is advancing to 2nd place. Naiba and Revo 95 are fighting closely for 9th. Unclearly Gaming and Ebony Shadow are battling hard for 16th. Amy is closing in on Penske Motorsport for 4th place. Sikapol has just moved up to 28th place. Sirius and the Grets 34 are still locked in a close fight for 1st place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Penske Motorsport, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Sirius and Agrids 34 are still locked in a close fight for 1st place. Revo 95 has just moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Naiba has also gained 1 position, now in 9th. Naiva Life is driving an Aston Martin AMR1. They are currently in 7th place and their fastest lap is 1:24.163. The race seems competitive for them. Meg's Boring Life and Sirius are fighting hard for 2nd place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up 1 spot to 5th. State Gaming and Hingle McCringleberry are close in 10th position. Sirius and the Greds 34 are still neck and neck for 1st place. State Gaming has just overtaken 1 car to move into 10th place. Maya is also climbing up 1 spot to take 12th. Thank you so much, Stick Gaming, for subscribing to the channel at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support. You're helping us keep the stream lively and fun, so thank you for being here. Congratulations to Sirius on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Sirius on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Naibe. You did an amazing job today. With the fastest lap, you earned the right to claim the 2011 Peugeot 908. You also won the bet race and made the most overtakes. So you get to take home an extra prize, the same Peugeot 908. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2008 Porsche 997 GT3 R SR would have a good shot at winning on the Suzuka Retro circuit. Its balance, agility, and reliable handling are perfect for the technical sections and sharp turns of Suzuka. Plus, its racing pedigree suggests it could maintain high speeds through the long straight. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your picks in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Both cars have their strengths for this race. The Subaru Impreza GT300 is known for its agility and handling, especially on a track like Suzuka Retro, which has lots of curves. It could really take advantage of that and stay nimble through the corners. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Camaro M has a lot of power and speed, which could help it gain ground on the straights. It might struggle a little with the tighter turns, but if it can keep its momentum, it could make up a lot of time. I think the Subaru might have a slight edge in maneuverability, but the Camaro's raw power makes it a tough competitor. My bet is on the Subaru Impreza to edge out a win, but it's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Suzuka Retro, and in pole position is the Navu for Life car, a 2004 Lamborghini Gallardo GT. Let's see how it performs. Hingle McCringleberry has taken the lead at the start. And Woo for Life is in second place. Ashinnerton is currently in third. The race is underway. Chubby Hodes has advanced to fourth place. Sam Turt has moved up to seventh place. Matty Blake and Sam Turt are closely battling for seventh place. Leanne Yashin and Feronio are battling closely for fifth place. Amy and Marja Koblage are fighting hard for eighth place. Penske Motorsport is climbing up 2 spots to 11th place. Leanne Yashin and Feronio are battling closely for fifth place. Necrophantasm has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Amy and Necrophantasm are fighting hard for 9th position. Majako Blake has moved up to 7th place. Necrophantasm is now in 8th. Penske Motorsport has climbed to 9th place. Penske Motorsport is driving a 2004 Gillet Vertigo. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Pippi Langstrom's car is a 2008 Jaguar XK RGT3. They are currently in 15th place, just behind the leader but ahead of a few racers. The race looks competitive with close positions. Sam Turt is driving a 2004 Porsche 91196 GT3 RSR. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Penske Motorsport is closing in on Necrophantasm, now just 1.4 seconds behind. They are battling hard for 8th place. Meanwhile, Maya and Penske Motorsport are also close, fighting for 9th place. Feronio and Chubby Hodes are battling closely for 4th place. Penske Motorsport is advancing 1 position to take 8th place. Ashinaiton is driving a 2003 Subaru Impreza GT 300. They are currently in 3rd place, and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. The GTS class at Suzuka Retro favors balanced handling and agility, which benefits the smaller cars like the Subaru Impreza and Seat Cupra. The track's tight corners and chicanes challenge driver skill and car stability, making overtakes and positioning crucial. Overall, the mix of car types keeps the race competitive. Feronio and Leanne Yashin are battling closely for 5th place. Maya is climbing up to 9th place. Maya and Penske Motorsport are fighting hard for 8th place. New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are still battling closely for the lead. Chubby Hodes has moved up to 3rd place. Feronio has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th. Penske Motorsport is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by over a second. Steed Gaming and I are battling closely for the 12th position. Leanne Yashin is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Ashinaiton and Leanne Yashin are battling closely for 5th position. Chubby Hodes is driving a Nissan 350Z GT 300i. They are currently in third place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 18 seconds and 11 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with a good pace. Lian Yashin has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Penske Motorsport and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Steep Gaming is also moving up one spot to take 12th place. Sam Turt is currently in the 12th place with a 2004 Porsche 91196 GT3 RSR. Their fastest lap is 2:20.238, which is slightly slower than some of the cars ahead. The race for them seems steady, but they might need a push to move higher. New for Life is holding on to the lead with Hingle McCringleberry right behind in 2nd place. Baronia is closing the gap to Lin Yoshin, and they're battling closely for 4th place. Ashin Yenriton is gaining on Ferroni, closing the gap by 1 second. Pippi Langstrup is moving up one spot to 13th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. That was an exciting finish. And congratulations to Lian Yashin for the fastest lap. You can claim the stunning 2004 Lamborghini Gallardo G33. Baronio, great job winning the bet race. You get to claim the sleek 2001 Chevrolet Camaro M and Penske Motorsport. Impressive work with the most overtakes. You can claim the stylish 2004 Gillet Vertigo Dotto. Thanks everyone for an awesome race. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you've made your choices so we can get this race started soon. Don't miss out on picking your favorite car. Wow, what an interesting matchup. The Plymouth Barracuda from 1970 is a classic muscle car with a lot of raw power, but it might not be as nimble as the Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR from 1971. The Skyline is known for its great handling and balance, especially on a track like Misano. Considering the car choices, I think Pippi Langstrup might have a slight edge with the Nissan's agility and racing heritage. But, of course, The driver's skills matter too. It's going to be close, but my bet is on Pippi and the Skyline to take the win. What about you? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Misano. Penske Motorsports car in Group 4, a classic 1970 Opel Commodore, is starting on pole position. Let's see if that vintage charm can bring them to the front. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Penske Motorsport in first place, Exclusivox in second, and Stick Gaming in third. Stick Gaming is trying to defend his position against Maya. Maya is closing in fast. Naibe has gained 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Stick Gaming and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Lian Yashin has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Veronio and Stig Gaming are battling closely for 4th place. Naiba and Nox Exodus are fighting hard for 6th place. New for Life is moving up 1 spot to 11th. Veronio and Stig Gaming are battling closely for 4th place. Lian Yashin is moving up 1 spot to take 12th place. Pippi Langstrom and Lian Yashin are fighting hard for 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 7th place. Naiba and Hingle are close together, battling for 7th. Two Kings Flora has moved up to 14th place. Lian Yashin is gaining on Woofer Life, closing the gap to just over a second. They are battling closely for 11th place. LXCLX8 and Tukins Flora are also fighting hard for 14th place. No for Life and Amy are battling closely for 10th place. IXH Helenist Tate has moved up 1 spot to take 14. Yam Chubby Panda has also advanced 1 position to 16. Lian Yashin is gaining on Move for Life, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Plebis 3 and Madisbury are battling closely for the 17th position. Ixnabat and Flinchy Cult 21 are fighting hard for the 20th spot. Plebis 3 is making a strong move, now in 15th place. Archero 92 has gained 1 spot, now in 18th. Archero 92 and Tukins Flora are nose to nose for 17th place. Macho Chaos is making a strong push, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Zig Gaming is closing the gap on Maya by over a second. Archer in 92 has moved up 1 spot to 17. Banana Kosh has moved up 1 spot to take 23rd place. Zadomoji James has also gained 1 position, now in 25th place. Smash 8 and Saidamoji James are close together, battling for 25th place. Hingle May Kringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Flinchy Cut 21 is moving up to 23rd place. Banana Hosh and Flinchy Coat 21 are closely contesting for 23rd place. Penske Motorsport is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's maintaining a strong pace and controlling the race well. Move for Life is now in 9th place, moving up 1 spot. Amy and Move for Life are close together in 10th and 11th. Dadomoji James and Banana Kosh are battling for 24th place. Stig Gaming is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Yamchabi Panda is driving a 1964 Alfa Romeo Giulia T Z2. They are currently in the 16th place, with a best lap time of 2 minutes, 10.786 seconds. The race looks challenging for them, as they are quite a bit behind the leaders. Move for Life has moved up to 9th place. Shadowtex and Move for Life are battling closely for that position. P. Langstrom is now just 1 second behind Amy and closing the gap. Maya is driving a 1966 Shelby Cobra 427C. She is currently in 3rd place and has a fastest lap time of 1:57.347. She is closing the gap to the 2nd place driver. New for Life is in 11th place driving a 1970 Opel Commodore. Their fastest lap is 1:58.682. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace but are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Penske Motorsport on their fantastic victory. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Penske Motorsport for winning the race. That was an impressive performance, and they truly deserved the victory. And a big shout out to Penske Motorsport for grabbing the fastest lap. They can now claim the 1970 Opel Commodore. Well done! Lian Yashin, congratulations on winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. Great job out there! Ingle McCringleberry, you really made your mark with the most overtakes. That's quite an achievement, and you can now claim the 1964 Cheetah GT. Well done to everyone for the exciting race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2020 Aston Martin Valkyrie would have a strong chance of winning on the Brno circuit. But Mr. Quinzel, its advanced aerodynamics and hybrid powertrain make it well suited for a fast technical track like Brno. Plus, its modern design gives it an edge in handling and speed compared to some of the older models in the list. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite AI cars race. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The Toro Rosso R12 from 2017 is a modern F1 car with advanced aerodynamics and better handling, especially on a circuit like Brno, which has a mix of fast and technical sections. The Jaguar XJR12 from 1990 is a classic endurance racing car with a lot of power, but might struggle with modern agility and grip on this track. I think chubby hoods with the Toro Rosso might have the edge overall because of the car's modern technology and agility. The Jaguar is a legendary car, but on a track like Brno, I would lean towards the newer F1 car for better handling and speed. So, I'd put my money on chubby hoods winning this race. Alright everyone, the race has just started at Brno, and in the all-random class, it's Bumblebee is on pole, driving a classic 1995 Ferrari 412 T2. Let's see how they kick things off. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langstrom in first place, it's Bumblebee in second, and Amundsen in third. Chubby Hoods is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Maya is making progress, moving up 3 spots to 12th place. Amundsen has gained 1 position to sit in 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 6 cars. Naibe is also making moves, now in 15th after passing 4 cars. Amundsen has moved up one spot to lead the race in first place. Sam Turret is climbing fast, now in the 17th place. New for Life is also making moves, now in 18th. Stig Gaming has gained one position, now in second. Hikori Hamsam is making a huge push, now in first place. Amy is climbing fast, now in second. Hingle McCringleberry is also advancing, now in 9th place. Chubby Hodes is climbing fast into 3rd place. Maya is making a strong push into 8th place. Honey 3 is also advancing, now in 10th position. James Misk is now just over a second behind Liang Yishin. Hingle McCringleberry and James Misk are battling closely for 6th place. Naibe is closing the gap on Cheese and Ashawa, cutting it down by a second. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 5th place. Naibe is gaining on Cheese and Ashawa, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Naibe and Cheese and Ashawa are battling closely for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Pippi Langstrup, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. James Misk and Lian Yuexin are battling closely for 6th place. Naibe is moving up one spot to take 11th. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. They are battling closely for 4th place. James Misk has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Maya has also moved up one spot to take 7th place. I am closing in on Dr. Monkey 13th, reducing the gap by 2.3 seconds. Rival 95 and Celestial Inari are battling closely for the 14th position. Amy has moved up one spot to take the 18th place. Dr. Monkey 13 and Amy are now fighting hard for the 18th spot. Amy is gaining on Nanwu for Life and now only 6 seconds behind. Pani 3 is catching up to its Bumblebee, closing the gap by over a second. That's fantastic! Congratulations on your win. Great job out there. Congratulations to Amin-san for winning the race. Great job! Also, a big shout out to Amin-san for setting the fastest lap, so they can claim the 2017 Williams FW40. Well done. Chubby Hodes, you did an awesome job winning the bet race, so you get to claim the 2017 Toro Rosso STR. And Hingle McCringleberry, fantastic work on making the most overtakes, so you also get to claim the same car. Amazing efforts all around. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1970 Porsche 917K might have the best shot at winning a race on the Kyle Lamoni circuit. Its design and performance capabilities made it a legendary race car, suited for high-speed circuits, like Kilame. The Porsche 917K was known for its incredible speed and agility, which are crucial for a successful race on a challenging track. The other options are also remarkable cars, but the Porsche 917K's reputation for speed and endurance gives it a slight edge in my opinion. This is quite a classic race with some iconic cars. The Lola T70 Mark I UBGT is known for its exceptional handling and lightweight design, which could give it an edge on a technical track like Kyolami. On the other hand, the Ford GT40 Mk4 has a reputation for its powerful engine and durability, especially in endurance racing. Given the track and these cars' strengths, I think the Lola might have a slight edge because its agility could be more advantageous here. But with the Ford's raw power, it could definitely make a strong challenge. It's going to be a close race for sure. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Kyolami. Pippi Langstrump is on pole, driving a classic 1970 Porsche 917 LH. It's going to be exciting to see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langstrump in first place, Stick Gaming in second, and Liam Yashin in third. Le Moncote Games is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Stick Gaming has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Pippi Langstrump and Stick Gaming are battling closely for the top position. Pippi Langstrump is now in first place. Stick Gaming and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for the lead. No For Life has moved up to 4th place. Chubby Hodes and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Amy is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 8th. Penske Motorsport and Amy are fighting hard for 8th position now. Chubby Hodes is now in 6th place. Penske Motorsport has moved up to 8th place. Chris 44 has advanced to 16th place. Paynist 149. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Giza AR58 has gained 2 spots and is now in the top 20. Cloud Surfer 69 and Giza Gamer 58 are battling closely for 19th place. Amy is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Giza Gamer 58 has also gained 1 position and is now in 18th place. Nulavi is driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro in the Group 4 class. They are currently in 18th place, just behind Shron and ahead of Giza Gamer 58. Their race seems steady, but they might need some overtakes to improve their position. Lian Yeshin is driving a 1971 Porsche 9/1720. She is currently in 3rd place and seems to be maintaining a strong position in the race. The Kalamami track seems to favor the prototypes, especially the Porsche 917 models, as they are dominating the top positions. The technical layout likely rewards high speed and agility. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1967 Ford GT40 MK42. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. And Move for Life is gaining on Lian Yeshin and closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Cloud Surfer 69 is also catching up to Giza Gamer 58, reducing that distance by 1.4 seconds. Lian Yeshin is driving a 1971 Porsche 9/1720, which is in 3rd place. She has the 2nd fastest lap time of 1:58.726, close behind Pippi Langstrom. Her race looks competitive and strong so far. Giza Gamer 58 is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro in Group 4. They are currently in 18th place with a best lap time of 2 minutes, 7.056 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Quiz 44 is gaining on Nulavi, now just 6:30 seconds behind. Next Born Life has dropped 6 places to 20. Penske Motorsport has moved up 1 spot to 8. Ignatieff is making a strong move and has overtaken 20 cars to take the lead. Ignatieff and Pippi Langstrom are now battling closely for 1st place. Samtiet and I are in a tight fight for 10th position. Congratulations! That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Pippi Langstrup on winning the race. Well done. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to New for Life for securing the fastest lap. You can claim the stunning 1970 Ferrari 512 SG. Chabiahodes, great job winning the bet race. You get the classic 1967 Ford T40 MK Auto. And Maya, for the most overtakes, you can claim the incredible 1970 Porsche 917 LHK. Amazing performances all around. Hey everyone! We're just doing a quick maintenance break, but don't worry, we'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks for your patience, and stay tuned for more exciting AI car races coming right up.